And we are live. Oh god, I hate the fucking mic arm thing. I don't know why that happens. It's so bad every time. I need to get in game immediately. It's deafening. It's deafening. Have mercy. Do I have water? Oh, it's about half full. About half full. I can maybe refill it while I'm running our stream start ads. Howdy, Lemony. Back in a tick. Alrighty. Plenty of water. I stepped away to refill my water. Oops. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Let me get on in there. Hey, everyone. Hi. Where's my controller? We're back with more of this fucking game. How's everyone doing? Good, I hope. All combo damage. Okay, so we respect at the start of last stream. What did we respect to? Flamethrower overload. Hi, I've missed the past couple of streams. Can you recap the history of space exploration in the Mass Effect universe? Boy, howdy, can I? Where is it? Arc species, humans. Here it is. Feel free to pause and read at your own leisure. I didn't notice your eyes changed color when you spoke. Yeah, I'm an Asari command. This is a fun model to make. I like this one. This one, I'm really happy with how this one came out. The little biotic glow in the scratches and dents in the armor. I'm still really proud of how that came out. This is one of my favorite models by far. Every time I play one of these games, I tell myself I'm going to read the codex. I never do, though. It's probably not worth it in this game if the codex entries I've read are any indication. Really like it. Looks great. Thank you. I have been thinking of redesigning my model at some point. But that's a whole thing. Cora wants to talk. Oh, Cora wants to talk. Okay.
Andromeda because we had a contribution to make.
Like I said, I've been in a real big art rut, so eventually I'll get. What's going on there? Everything okay? Interesting. Anyway, eventually I'll get around to it. I think if I do get around to it, the two biggest things that I would like to do are change the proportions on the model to be more, I guess, proportional is the only way that I could really think. My head on this model is fucking massive. I don't know if you've noticed that. It's as big as my entire torso. Which does lead to some complications when I'm trying to design certain outfits and the like. So if I did ever remake this model, I would like to make it more proportional in that sense. And I'd also probably like to get rid of the white sticker outline that they have. Not that I dislike it, but the sticker outline was never really an intentional creative choice, if that makes sense. I did that because originally I had some issues with the chroma key on VAutoTube cutting out parts of my model because of the brushes that I used. And so that was a sort of workaround to give myself a clearly defined border where it wouldn't chroma key stuff out. But I think now that I have more familiarity with the software, I can probably figure out how to do that without having it go wrong. And I've also had a couple of models that don't have that outline, and I tend to like them more generally. The Katamari one is a big one. I really love how those Katamari models. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Hello. Hi. My parents got me Wendy's. I have a little 4 for $4 deal. Not super hungry right now, and I don't like to eat on stream because that's bad manners. But it is here nonetheless. Now, where were we? I do also miss the Katamari song. Katamari was a fun game to stream, honestly. I think I'd like to try and get a more accurate beat on what exactly makes for a good stream game for my style of streaming. Because I think something that lets me talk and lets me riff a lot is good, but I can't have too much room where it's just me riffing. I need something to riff off of. I can talk a lot. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure if you've been around here long enough, you understand that I can talk a lot. But I need something to sort of ground it because I have a hard time just talking apropos of nothing. Have you heard of Namco High? I haven't. What the hell is that? Also, howdy, Merrick. Good to see you. And Pub, howdy, hey. Chat, how do we feel about Dr. Pepper? How do we feel about Dr. Pepper? My goat, Dr. Pepper sucks. I only know it as the Steins Gate drink. I mixed up. I had to really focus to say Steins Gate drink because I'm so used to seeing it called Stinksgate, and I almost mixed the steins and the drink. I like Dr. Pepper. It's not my favorite. It's probably my favorite cola style soda, if you understand my meaning there. But I have a problem with it. Particularly, I have a problem with the existence of Dr. Pepper Cherry. Or Cherry Dr. Pepper. I'm not sure which one it is. Because to me, Dr. Pepper already has a slight cherry flavor to it. Does it? Hold on a minute. Does it? Am I insane? This doesn't taste like cherry at all. It's kind of herbal and fruity. I don't know about herbal. Definitely, like, slightly fruity. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess my qualms with the good doctor have disappeared. In that sense. Let's see. We are going to the Nexus now. Or do we need to do these? Probably the Nexus. Probably the Nexus. I gotta say, they contain trace amounts of artificial cherry flavoring. Okay, coming from you, is that a bit? Are you gaslighting me? Or is that actually on the ingredients list? Because you have done similar things to me before, and I have learned not to... See, I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I know not to trust you. Unless that's a double reverse bit gambit, and it's not a bit. Glad to have you here. Namco High was a Namco dating sim, where you can date a bunch of Bandai Namco characters like one of the Taiko drums, Mrs. Driller from Mr. Driller from Mr. Driller, the Galaga spaceship, and Terezi Huh? Terezi from my Homestucks? Why is she in there? Why is Terezi from my Homestucks in the Namco dating sim? Dave Sprite and Jane Crocker are also there. What a strange fucking selection of characters. Hussey directed it? What? Huh? What? You mentioned Katamari and it was the first thing I thought of.
I would like to welcome our Solarian and Asari pilgrims to the Nexus. You've had a long journey, but we're thrilled that your arts
not the guy that's talking right now, but the guy that we are.
As we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Asari and Solarians live, and so does the dream.
The clapping applause sound effect with no applause visible.
Writer. Do you have any words for us?
The dream lives. Just doing my job. The dream lives.
Like Director Tan said, the dream lives. If we all pull together, this can work.
Exactly what I would have said. In fact, I think I did. We all owe Ryder a debt of gratitude. In the meantime, please enjoy whatever comforts the Nexus can offer a weary traveler.
Did you just walk through that blue woman? Most likely.
You're the one who saved us.
I sure am.
I am?
Thank you. I don't know what else to say. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
We all would. Now we have a future.
Why is she looking at me like that? why is she looking at me like that? I feel like I need to watch my words real fucking careful. Stay vigilant.
Just don't let your guard down.
Stay
We're in
vigilant.
the wilderness here. We can tame it, but it will fight back.
So will we.
So true. I'm glad you're willing to die for our future, random colonist. Sorry, Lurf, I need to read your message. Hold on. Namco High is free, which means you can date the Galaga ship for free. The most alluring, captivating, and enchanting thing in the universe. You know what?
I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed.
You know what? Let me look something up real quick. One mo- Oh no! We don't want that. Huh. Okay, well, I was gonna look up how long it was on How Long to Beat to see if we could lock it in. It doesn't have any times listed on howlongtobeat.com. How about this? Lock it in for one route. All right? Lock it in for one route. Just the one. Wow, so you'll play this, but not the weird fetish game I spent trash corn on to make you say adorkable? Yeah! I have my own agency as a human being. I want to date the Galaga shit.
I said no. What? Why?
Who wouldn't want to date the Galaga ship? Are you kidding me?
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson, and the initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute
Oh,
was
no.
planned, though director Jaren Tan has provided...
Can you date John Tekken Mishu? That's a good question. What other Bandai Namco characters are available? Is there perhaps a Soul Calibur rep?
Is HNF.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Of course you.
Is there a Tekken
Ryder
character?
saved your people.
Ryder
It
saved
has
our
OC
people.
in it?
Doesn't matter if they were Solarians. They were citizens of the initiative.
But it doesn't hurt if there's a few less Krogan around, does it?
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were discussing how things ended with the
Wha-
Ark.
Why did you announce me like I was a fucking villain entering the council scene when the protagonist was waiting for me to arrive? Like, the Pathfinder. Also, it's not lost on me that we have the same, like, foreboding title, not too dissimilar from every single one of the Ket. You'll want to use the Homestuck Collection version. The one online doesn't work anymore because I guess it's sorting browser versions alphabetically, so Firefox 140 is older than Firefox 23. I'm sorry about the crow. I did what I had to do.
There was no time to save both. I had to make a decision.
How am I supposed to
There's been
concentrate on
other
Andromeda
decisions
now?
in
You were
the past
concentrating
that
on
ended with
Andromeda?
people dying.
Merrick, this is like
Maybe
third
someday,
monitor content, man.
Someone will show a little sympathy, even for just a few Krogan.
Yet I have to question what we've gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it.
If you had to date one Tekken character, who would you date? Alright, well, as a joke, I was going to say Mokujin, but Mokujin has been shown to consistently devalue his partner's time and cheat on them, so I don't know. You'll have to get back to me on that one. Also, Mokujin has been missing since 1975.
Equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
This can work.
This is how we beat them. The Archon doesn't know how to bring Meridian online.
What about Roger? I'm not dating a kangaroo. And also, Roger has a wife and child.
Volts, maybe. We don't know if Meridian works the same way. And attacking the Ket, only to find out you're wrong.
Fucking...
Then there's this...
You gotta keep up, man. You gotta keep up. What are these, like... Are you, like, quizzing me on my Tekken lore just to see if I know that you're drilling me for the basics?
I can't support your plan, Ryder.
Baby kangaroos are called Joeys? No, they're called Roger Jr.
And
Fucking...
so will I.
Keep up,
Ryder
dude.
deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
I'm feeling threatened.
What's the matter, Tan? Don't want anyone else overshadowing you?
It's not called the Pathfinder Initiative. The chain of command has to be respected. That is all.
The characters from Klonoa, Valkyrie, Bravo Woman, Mappy,
Why
Galaga,
am I surprised? I don't exactly
is that Galaga? Homestuck, Taiko Drummaster, Rolling Thunder, Dragon Spirit, Mr. Driller, Sky Kid, Burning Force, Wonder Momo, Genpai Tomaden, Ordine, and Time Crisis.
We'll talk later.
Interesting that there aren't any Brandon Sanderson properties listed among those. Huh. Interesting. I guess... I don't know, it just maybe speaks to a specific perspective. She's awake!
She's was alive.
Oh, Sarah.
I forgot about this. I forgot.
Why?
For the sake of your health. Time Crisis has a Mistborn crossover. So you're saying there's only 1 degree of separation between Brandon Sanderson and Homestuck?
Yeah, but...
We don't have to pit 2 bad bitches against each other?
Meant I'd be here for you when you heard it.
We're all that's left, baby brother.
I know.
But what a pair we are.
2 riders are more than enough to take down this galaxy.
You got a head start on me. What's this about you being a Pathfinder?
Yeah, Dad's crazy idea of a joke.
She looks like a fucking DreamWorks character.
Then I guess I'll overlook your little embellishment. You told me we found home. Yeah, I know you meant well. But no more lies.
Didn't you lie to her about your dad's death? Did I miss that reconciliation? It just happened. It just happened, Merrick. You didn't miss it. It just happened.
No way are you fit for duty, miss. That stubborn skull of yours needs a chance
Stubborn
to
skull.
The Pathfinder, that's who. Time to rest up. That's an order, Specialist Rider.
Yes, sir. Pathfinder, sir. Oh, who are we kidding? I saw you eat your own boogers when you were 6.
If you two want to catch up some more, that's fine, but no getting out of bed.
Alright.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder.
I feel like we have to talk to her.
Please come by the tech lab.
We have to talk to her.
Will do.
Hey.
You're probably wondering how things have been going.
Yeah, feeling a little out of it. I know you're Pathfinder, but not much else. Did they make you president of the universe, too?
The election is just... Fuck off. Let someone else... I have to...
Well, the big vote is tomorrow, and I'm here to make sure every comatose patient has their say. Vote Rider.
Ha ha. So what have you really been up to?
In a nutshell, we found an alien terraforming network that spans the cluster. We're going to reactivate it at some place called Meridian.
Wow. That all?
Nope. There's also a race
Also, everyone in the universe hates my dumb ass, and they want me dead.
A guy named Archon wants me dead.
Right.
Also, yes, Merrick, it literally was just like, you lied about Dad, what the fuck? That's all for now.
Well, I should let you rest up.
Yeah.
It won't be...
At least take some pictures of Meridian for me. I can pretend I...
Here we go, bye.
This is not good.
Oh, damn it. Also, I'm forming a harem. I wonder how that will work. Do you want to meet Zaid? Fucking... I guess I have to, don't I? So yeah. Yeah. I guess so.
Various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas.
I guess so.
This is HNS.
We're off.
This is not what I signed up for.
Stupid
Pathfinder,
fucking
this
run.
is Captain Dunn. There's a situation I could use your assistance with.
I don't give a shit. I don't know why that got me so good. Wow, we need this whole animation for that, huh? Amazing how far graphics has come. Sure, Carlo, give me a second. What is this, Merrick? Fuck, that made me snort. She does look like a shitty little kid in Shrek. That's... That's amazing. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
All right.
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago,
Yes,
that
Pub, what's
station
up?
was like a war
Mission.
zone.
I know mission
Flying was my
table.
only way to escape
I
the chaos.
know.
Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
I need to talk to Callow Ren or whatever the fuck his name was. It could use it. Everyone's pitching in.
Everyone's really working to get the
Why
Nexus
do-
on its feet.
Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
I just realized something.
I still see it.
I just
clearly in the
realized something.
Nexus in my
There
memories.
is.
I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to
Stop
It's a
fucking
cage
talking.
that
I don't
eats
care.
good
We can
ships.
coexist. Sure. Yeah, that's cool. I just realized I have no reason to pick anything other than the goofy, silly, I don't give a fuck dialogue options. Because if I pick the ones that aren't goofy, silly, I don't give a fuck, it's just poorly written because that's not the tone of the game. Like I just become boring fucking loser character instead of, I mean, I guess another one of these bumbling buffoons. It's better for my enjoyment of the game to just discard the straight man, happy Pride by the way, and just choose the silly, stupid, goofy options because maybe at least one of those will be funny. Oh, we have 2 points. 100 Milky Way points. Do you miss Renegade Paragon now? Not really? No? Gain access to special inventories? Why am I saying that like I... Okay, reconnaissance, sure. Oh, we only had the one. Oops. Time to check in on our strike teams. Alright, Zulu, how'd it go? Let's go. Let's fucking go, Zulu. Nice. Nice work. Let's open those loot boxes. Bronze item loot Disciple? That's a weapon I actually kind of want. Cool shotgun. Alright. Kilo, how'd you do? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, Kilo. Let's fucking go. You did it. Amazing work, boss. Incredible. That's why you're the boss. Research data loot box. Helios information. Silver item loot box. Ultra. Yo! An ultra rare! We got a perfect fucking loot. That's crazy. That's crazy. A sick pull. I love gambling. What the fuck? Send a strike team. Here we go, 55% chance. And of course, send Zulu in there. You got this. That might actually be really good, though. I'm pretty sure it's a shotgun. It is a shotgun? That's actually really fucking good. Honestly, we use shotguns. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on. That's actually really good. Damn. We had one that had mods on it, right? Yeah, we had this one and then it fucking sucked. So get rid of all that. Shotguns. This one I was kind of excited to get, but then we got the N7 Piranha, which this does more... Oh, lower rate of fire, right, okay. Mods. Kill this man. Mods. Seize him. Less accuracy. When does that ever matter? I can't aim for shit anyway. I'm using a controller. The melee damage doesn't really do anything for us because the melee kind of fucking sucks. But we did... Oh, right. We got a cool sword. Maybe the cool sword will have decent melee animations. Hold on. Maybe, perhaps. You can sell that for at least $4 on the Steam market. Wow. That's fucking... Actually, that'd be really good. Every once in a while, I get the urge to sell all of my TF2 items that are actually worth any amount of money. And there's really no reason I shouldn't, because I haven't played TF2 in years. But, like, the small voice in the back of my head says, like, but what if you did come back to TF2, though? What if you did come back to TF2 and then all your loadouts look like shit? What then? So I can never get rid of it. I'm just... Listen, I sold my PlayStation 2 and GameCube to GameStop when I was a kid, and ever since then I've been terrified of the concept of selling my possessions, because it's never worth it. That's the only way that I can really phrase that. What are we doing? Where are we going? Oh, that's where we're supposed to go? Journey to Meridian? What are we doing here? What did I do without my cardboard box painted black? So true! Speak to the leaders on Nexus. Discuss your options with the other... Oh. Do loyalty missions? Can I? On hold. Moshe on Aya. Alright, we have to talk to... Okay, so we should talk to Korra, and then go to... There. Hey, buddy. Talk to Liam, too. Do I have to? Do you have a favorite character so far? Vetra. Based almost entirely on her design. And also the fact that she doesn't fucking quip every 5 fucking seconds. What is that? What the fuck is that? Korra, why do you have dead beetles on the ship? What are you doing? What's wrong with you? Hi, Drac. Time for Jal.
Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not
Okay, Jal is kind of fun too. I like Jal.
What's going on in here?
Jal is fun because he reminds me of one of the D&D characters in my party right now.
Whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
Whatever works.
Whatever gets you through.
I'd like your advice on something. I'm making gifts for everyone.
Okay, never mind. Does not remind me of the character anymore.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra,
Howdy, hey,
I'm
Flora. Good
writing
to see you.
a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
Take the risk.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rofgin. I might sew him one.
He does.
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for dragons.
He's so good at giving
Who
gifts.
wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Yes?
Jal, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
I think you're special.
Well, I think you're great.
That's so...
It's true.
You're making me blush.
I can't tell.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected. And many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep
He's a
up.
girl failure? No,
Right.
listen. I've got a bone to pick with the girl failure classification, all right? Jal is not a girl failure. He is mostly confident, all right? This is not girl failure. This is Gap Moe. Thank you very much, all right? To truly be a girl failure, you must always be downtrodden. You must always be on the back foot. You must always be at a disadvantage socially, economically, politically, philosophically. You cannot ever get a win as a girl failure. That is the way of life. All right? You have to always be on the back foot. Just like Mikuru Asahina. Exactly. That is a fucking girl failure. You can get a win for up to 20 seconds before it's snatched from you. Thank you. Thank you. Jal is far too competent, far too skilled, far too confident in most cases. All right? He is a doer. He gets shit done. He is not a girl failure. This is Gap Moe. Anyway, Jal is probably my favorite character. Is Corrin Fire Emblem a girl failure? No. No, she's everyone's best friend and God's favorite character. You're gonna do great
You're not
things.
in anyone's shadow here. I believe in you.
He ran away after that. I guess I see what you mean. I'm just tired of characters being called girl failures whenever they make one mistake or they seem like slightly unconfident about something or insecure about something. All right? A girl failure is not a temporary state of mind. It is a lifestyle which is forced upon you. Why does it keep telling me there's something to scan here? Every time I go down this ladder, it's like, hey, you gotta scan something in here. Is it in the kitchen? What would you like me to scan? What?
Crumbs on the deck.
You found them too? I think something's eating our stores.
Oh, no. Okay, fine. We'll do the fucking Scooby-Doo, what's going on with the mystery gang in the fucking kitchen. We've got to follow the crumb trail, look for clues. Let me get my little fucking magnifying glass out. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. Sorry, I don't know why I turned into Joe for a second there. Was it you, Cora? Maybe it contains the game's best scene. Yeah, dude. Maybe. Maybe. Would that even be saying that much?
About Sam.
Not now, Lexi. I'm investigating the crooked case of the Crumb Crook.
On the Archon's flagship.
By stopping the Pathfinder's heart. No, I do not approve.
It worked.
Relax, Doc. It turned out okay.
Dying, even temporarily, is
How's the
never
flarking? It's all gone to scut, Kaylee.
Ryder,
It's all gone to
Sam
flarking scut.
Killed you. Yes, he brought you back, but what if he didn't?
I trust him. He's my friend.
Learn without the Pathfinder. That would be akin to killing a part of myself.
Your lines of code.
I trust Sam.
Sam would never hurt me.
Thank you, Ryder.
Even though he did.
Look, I'm not against Sam. I'm not against you, Sam. But my job's hard enough without an AI stopping your heart. Even to save your life.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
All right.
dying.
I'll find a new party trick.
Have Bill teach you three-card Monty or something.
Lexi, I apologize for
Three card Monty? What are we sitting outside of fucking burning dumpster in an alleyway? Who plays 3-card Monty?
Even if you don't have cells to prove it.
Why does everyone run away from me when a conversation ends? Every single time a conversation ends on the ship, people sprint away from me. Is it something I said? Okay, let's look at the crumbs again. What are we thinking? These crumbs appear to have been left by a foraging animal. So, Okay, so do I just sort of wander around, and maybe I'll find crumbs somewhere else? What's going on? How are we examining this? Let's split up and look for clues, gang. Cora? Cora? Did you do it?
Got a minute? I could use a favor.
Go home, Whiskers. Sure.
Sure, what do you need?
I kept thinking about Sarissa and my not being a Pathfinder. And the thinking turned into a project.
Would have seen that one. Every single time there is a mention of a cat or looking for a lost animal, my brain forces me to say that line. It's stuck in there. Go home, Whiskers. I should have taken that. I'm sorry. I am exceptionally, shall we say, active this early in stream. Usually it takes me a solid hour to spin up to this level of, complete nonsense. Really. More crumbs.
Something's nesting here.
What could
Something
it
that
mean?
likes cereal. I wonder. We've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
Humane humane trap. All right, it's a mousetrap Monday today, baby. Let's go. Did I break up a meeting or something? Why is everyone scrambling to get away as soon as I enter the room? Research, or is it just in development? Humane trap. I misunderstood Cora as Flora, so I thought I was supposed to have done something and had forgotten. Gotcha. Let's research some stuff more. Can we get a better helmet? All right, do we want to make the C8 armor in honor of our good friend C8? I think we gotta at least make, you know, like the level 1. The stats aren't better, no. And also, the current armor we use gives us, what is it? The current armor we use gives us an experience boost, so I'm never taking it off, ever. But, you know, we gotta at least make one set of the C8 armor. Hyper Guardian, select, craft. Hyper Guardian, select, craft. Hyper Guardian, Minecraft. There we go. Alright. Place the trap at the creature's lair. Ryder. An animal preservation NGO has asked us to set up a zoo in the back of the ship. You'll need to extract wild animals in the mission area. Let's see what our C8 armor looks like. Does that change? Oh, it does. Hyper Guardian. Once again, I am pissed off because of this stupid fucking helmet having a visor that I can see through. This would be a pretty good helmet if I couldn't see my stupid face with my Buzz Lightyear ass space cap on it. I'm mad. I'm genuinely pissed. They could have had good armor in this game, but they fucked it up. It's all flarked. Look at this. This has potential right here. This has potential. I hate it here. I'm looking forward to Metal Gear chat and dreading it. I'm looking forward to Metal Gear because I have never played a Metal Gear game other than Revengeance. A blank sheet of paper has potential. That's true. That's true. It looks like Sundowner with the helmet. Very timely reference. Right. Deep Space Explorer. And then... I mean, maybe it sucks, but we use this armor because it gives us more XP. Kids are cool, Jack. I'm very in touch with my inner child. But now our armor is too mainline red, so we have to change it. Revengeance is so good, man. I wonder if I should play it again now that I actually understand how to play character action game. Would I be better at it, I wonder? Almost certainly. And we want this part to be black. Then, what's this? The undersuit? Hold on. Maybe we do this as like a really dark red. Get color. Doesn't appear to have any discernible effect, what I can tell. Oh no, there it is. Okay, there it is. I see it. I want that to kind of match that. Pattern select. I think I like the stripes better on this one. Here we go. I never did finish the DLC. The Jetstream Sam DLC is fucking brutally difficult. That one's really hard. I remember being a teenager who could not control my emotions playing that, and I threw my mouse across the entire room.
Ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
Alright, place the trap at the creature's lair. Wait for the trap to spring. Alright, and now we're going to Ayaya. Which, I need to remember where Ayaya is. Revenge is so good about creating villains you love to hate. It really is. You hate me or something? Liam? Liam, can we talk, dude?
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting
Soul
toasted.
Killer Gamer Rage?
There was a
Exactly.
2-hour argument
Exactly.
yesterday, and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Except Miss Literally Who Strawl. I'm pretty sure her being forgettable is part of her intentional character design, because if you'll remember the lyrics to her song, it does say, "A stranger I remain." So actually, your reaction of saying literally who is very in line with what the developers were clearly intending with the character. That sounds fun.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. We need something to look forward to that's sooner than Meridian. The Tempest database
I'm not a
is pretty
huge
dry.
fan of
Could you
Metal,
download a movie
but I
library from
think
Nexus Ops
that I
to
will
see what
always
works?
respect
If I have time.
Metal Gear Rising.
Thanks. Everyone
Or
would
just
appreciate
going fucking crazy with it on the soundtrack, even if it's good, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely not my usual style. put all upgrade points into belly button armor. Merrick, coming from you, I'm afraid of what this could possibly mean. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Okay, that it's just a commentary on what Mistral looks like. All right, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Seems like it. She's protecting her most vulnerable point. That's like, if this were a Zelda boss, you would fucking attack all the weak points to break that. She's King Hippo from Punch Out. You knock this off and then hit her with gut punches to take her out. I do remember Mommy, but not for the contents of her characters. And by the contents of her characters, do you mean the size of her... Let's see. Monkeys in space? No, it's okay. I don't care about any of that. We're going to Ayaya. Even though I don't like Ayaya. I got a dip to get some work on, but it was fun sitting for a bit. Thanks for stopping by, Lurf. Always a pleasure. Despite her being the weak link, the Thousand Arms were still pretty memorable. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I remember really liking her song. Where's Ayaya? Here it is, Ayaya. We don't need... You can... We don't need to... I don't need this. You don't... Just load it in, please. Just load it in, please. Anyway, I probably remember Mistral a lot better because when I did play the game, I had a thing for the undercut hairstyle. I had a real big thing for girls with like the shaved sides with the hair over one eye. I no longer do, but that's why she's so prominent in my memory. Did you know that the three-armed robots aren't a Revengeance invention? They were solidly there in the canon MGS4. I did know that, but I'm only reminded of that fact because I watched a Jacob Geller video about, or rather that mentioned Metal Gear Solid 4 this morning. And saw them in a scene. I don't like this place. This place bores me. I don't know what it is. This place just does not do it for me at all. It's a whole new alien civilization. It looks like a B-tier Halo Reach Forge World map that I made. I don't know, whenever I see like this sort of futuristic architecture grafted onto a scenic rocky terrain landscape like this, it just reads as Forge World to me. Can you describe the Angara people? Jaw's pretty cool. You know? But other than that, no. Look at all these side quests I'm ignoring. This is great. What's Jaw's defining character trait? His loyalty. That's it. Surely. His loyalty. Is something gonna fucking explode? What was that noise? Right. Off we go.
Have something to celebrate?
Out of my way. I got a date with some peanut butter. I said out of my way. Want me to describe... Does this game pass the Plinkett test? What's the Plinkett test? Hello, hello. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long.
New neighbors?
Sort of.
Also, yes, what are the supposed
Stuff.
characteristics
The Angara
unique to
sure
the
do have a
Angara
rich
people?
culture and blah blah blah.
Huh, you've been drinking.
You're sauced, aren't you?
Sauce?
What's your poison?
Sauce?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, writer. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student.
This is not what drunk
They
people
even
are
have
like
a whole
at all.
section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's
If she is supposedly as like sauced enough to be stumbling around, she would not be this fucking coherent, dude. She would not be this coherent at all. The Angara have questions.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely
She ate the
have a
forever brownie.
Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
I love that the forever brownie is just something you can invoke now.
Bet
Love
nobody
aliens
here's
from
ever
another
outrun
galaxy
an
having the same
ancient
response to
vault
alcohol as
purification
humans. So true.
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
Ah, you're right.
Everyone knows that alcohol just makes you
packed
say
up my
silly
apartment on the
things.
Nexus,
It just makes you say goofy, silly things.
But
But otherwise, you still talk
promise.
the same and you're
I'll get
completely
over it
coherent. You just hiccup and you talk all goofy, silly.
Be sure
You know?
You're a handful. Even so.
In reality, though, if you're actually as sauced as she's supposed to be, you just are basically incapable of coherent speech. You'll just have one sentence that you can say and essentially just repeat that ad nauseum. They have a display of our ship? Okay. Why am I... Oh, alright. Like Pokemon? Yeah. Yes, like Pokemon. I had, what is it? The other day, I had a group of people, I think it was on Memorial Day, I had a group of people at my blackjack table, and they were just like some great folks. They were all having a really good time. The deck was being really nice to them, so they were winning a lot. It was just a really nice time. And then one of the guys like stepped away for a bit. He's like, "Hey, can you hold my spot? I gotta go to the bathroom real quick." And while he was gone, this other guy came up, who was absolutely fucking blasted. I mean, like, clearly had no idea where he was. Just borderline rambling incoherently. Everyone was like, everyone asked him like, "Hey, are you okay, dude?" To which he would just respond, "Yeah, I'm fine. You okay? Sorry, man. You okay?" And he ruined the vibes so thoroughly that everyone left and my table was dead for the rest of the night. Just proves that you should never meet here. Fuck off. Fuck off. Read email. Can we not just, like, have a fucking conversation, man? Can we not just have a conversation? Why do you gotta... Quit sending me emails. We live on the same ship. Just talk to me, dude. What are we doing? Your email will not find me. I will fail this quest step. Go to Eos with Korra. Speak to the Moshai on Aya. Even Jal has email? Of course. When you join the Tempest, you got a Jal inclusive package. I'm just gonna let that one sit. It doesn't really, you know. I just gotta, you know, have that one. Crazy how nature works. You know what's fucked up? I read the word nature and I thought you were talking about... I was talking about Naruto the other day and how much it fucking sucks. and so I read the word nature as Naruto and I thought I was gonna have that conversation again. Sorry, how do I get there? What are we doing here? Crazy how Naruto works. So true. My favorite part about Naruto is how much it respects women. You know? I love that in all of season 1 of Naruto, the only fight that a woman ever definitively wins is off-screen against another woman. And no woman ever wins a fight on screen. Even when there was a fight between two women, they both knocked each other out, so it was a draw, and neither of them won. You gotta love that level of consistency from an author. How do I get in there? Is it here? Okay, here it is. Gotcha.
If that should have come to me.
Axel, I'm alright.
I thought she was gonna say, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
What's he doing here?
Let's just keep calm.
Relax. I was invited.
So it's true. Aya has opened its doors to outsiders.
Axel, Ryder rescued me from the cat.
Sakura had one good fight. So true.
Sloane Kelly saved
I get the impression that the author really wanted to make Sakura a strong character. You've gotten the wrong impression. But he had no idea how and zero stamina to follow through. I'm different.
I want to be allies. Equal allies.
You don't even treat your own equally. Isn't that why the Krogan left?
How did you?
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the cat. Except
Oh man, I wonder if
cautious.
this guy's supposed to be evil and we're going to come into conflict with him.
Soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel. He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant.
Oh no.
But the cat, even without exaltation, they
He's
change
a
us.
threat.
Whoever Axel was, he's dangerous now.
Uh-huh.
Pathfinder, please help him.
I don't think he'll let me.
She'll have a this time for sure moment, and then it basically immediately fizzles. It's like New Year's promises. That's the perfect way to describe her.
Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
Okay. What else is there? Journal. Investigate the anomaly. Meet with Raylos on Vold. So Tempest, Eos, all right. Back to the Tempest. Yay! Okay, yay! I love opening 17 doors to get between me and my next location. Do you think Naruto ever sent Sasuke an email? It's possible. It's honestly possible. I'm pretty sure in the current timeline, computers do exist. Why are you doing this? I'm pretty. Is there fast travel? There. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Is this the main quest? No, but it's a loyalty mission, which means it's apparently worth doing. Don't worry, there's still another loading screen between, you know, getting off this planet and me. 10 hours, so true. That's 2 entire streams we just got rid of right there. There are dinosaurs in Boruto. That's true. That's true. There must be a mod for that. Do you think anyone gave enough of a shit of... You don't have loyalty missions, so I don't care about you. New project. Come say hi. Okay, check this out. If I don't say that I've accepted the mission, let me just talk to you. I failed the quest step.
You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Pac?
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Oh, they're different? Cool name.
Zap. I like it.
Pac 2.
Yeah, it's edgy.
It's...
The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of REM tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
Of course you are.
Sure, why stop and smell the roses? Getting remnant technology to work is so passé.
I'm not one to rest on my laurels.
Uh-huh.
So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing
Why are
that
you
around
posed
the
up
clock.
like that?
But if I integrate the right remtech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Exciting!
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Yeah, don't tell Lexi. She'll look for a cure.
It's called Aura
I came to
Dorkable.
Andromeda to touch the unknown.
I think someone
To
should put
find
you in a
the
bag and
never-before
beat you with a
found.
hammer.
Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of remtech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on EOS. I'll upload the coordinates.
Oh, nice. Great. Failed. Quest step failed. Read the email from PB. Failed. Your enthusiasm is infectious. Access the VidCon on the Tempest. Video conference?
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Let's go. Distress call.
Suvi, play the full distress call from...
Right.
Okay.
This is the initiative outpost Padromos on Eos.
We have to go back to Padromos.
Tempest, this one is for you. We've no ground activity, but they're going dark until it's resolved.
Oh, be ready to go.
Keep the nav front.
Understood.
Alright. Let's go to EOS. Let's get out there, gang. But also I need to talk to Suvi, because apparently you matter.
That woman.
The swelling has gone down significantly.
The swelling
and I seem to
has
be
gone
able to
down
talk normally
significantly.
again.
Good. Keep me updated. And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
Thank
Oh,
you,
I could go for something spicy right now. I would love a fucking medium hot curry right now. A medium hot tikka masala would be so fucking good. Oh.
Lexi and her rules, huh?
I just really want some chicken
I
and rice.
respect Lexi and her rules.
I don't really
She
care
takes
what
care of
sauce
us.
is on it. I
Without
just want
her,
some chicken and
I might
rice.
still be wheezing and trying not to choke on my fat tongue.
What?
Have you ever heard of the lick test?
The lick
Back
test?
before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
You licked something?
You licked a rock, didn't you?
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it.
Oh, man.
He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
I'm something of a scientist myself.
She was. It's
She
still
did a
difficult to
TikTok
talk
challenge. Actually, it's a lick talk
We all took her
challenge.
passing hard.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, a lick rock challenge?
It
Fuck.
helps to know that
Fuck. Oh,
she and your father
fuck. That would have been.
achieved
Oh, I
sounds
messed it up.
astounding.
I messed it up. I should have thought about it for just 5 more fucking seconds. That would have been an unbelievable layup. What a miss. Oh my god. Oh my god. That would have been perfect. That would have been perfect. Fuck. It's fine. I'll get over it.
If I were them, I'd be proud too. You came here for the sake of science. That takes courage. Some crazy, but most
Don't
of
give me a
courage.
pity +2. That's worse than a -2.
Thank you, Ryder. I needed that.
Give me what I deserve, not what you think I want. Alright. Off to EOS. 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 Where's EOS? Here it is. I still can't stop thinking about the person during the Umineko stream who said I sounded like the EYES video guy. I haven't been able to get that out of my head. It's fucking with me, man. it's fucking with me. That one really got to me.
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. chemist auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector.
Resource
That
tracker.
satellite? Is that what pinged us in this sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Uh-huh.
Let's get a scan.
Let's get a scram. Today's Scrandal was fucked up. Today's Scrandal was just fucked up, I think.
What the hell happened?
Anti-trapback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I've got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Ashton as soon as possible.
What is going on?
It just fucking exploded for no reason.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Awesome. Oh shit, space rocks. Nice. I love space rocks. Rip probe chin. Imagine if this asteroid exploded too. Just turns into the fucking Arby's commercial. Shit just keeps fucking blowing up for no reason. See. Okay, we're gonna equip that temporarily just so that we can get rid of these fucking haters, because otherwise I'll lose my mind. Deep Space Explorer. I'm doing today's Scrandal. This is the worst looking cheeseburger I've ever seen. I'm not sure. Are you talking about the one in the last one?
Coordinating.
Oh no. Are you talking about the one that looks like a boiled cafeteria burger with the most pathetic dollop of ketchup on top of it? Is that the one you're talking about? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Today's Scrandal is insane. I think more than ever, though, in today's Scrandal, it proves that the price does actually affect the Scran, but only in very extreme cases.
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
I think the second second one or something before that is like there's a crazy price difference.
See you soon.
Okay. You said I need to go meet Zaid? Where's Zaid? I was promised Zaid, and I need to get it out of the way. I got all but one. I still can't believe, and I know you don't watch the streams anymore, but I still can't believe that Joe threw on the last one so hard. I don't know how he looked at those two options and ever, even as a joke, chose the mayonnaise French fry wrap. What was he thinking? What was he thinking? Go to Ia. Is this... Her last name is Harper? I got that one wrong too? What are you talking about? You saw the McMayonnaise wrap, and that was pit up against a burger. And you thought the burger was gonna lose? On Scrandal, when the burger bias is so obvious? Scrandal fucking loves burgers. What are you talking about? The burger bias in Scrandal is more real than the pint buff.
Hey, have you tried any
Burgers always... You're just fucking wrong. What are you... What Scrandal have you been playing? What Scrandal are you playing, dude? If the burger does not look fucking disgusting, if it doesn't look necrotized, the burger wins. 9 times out of 10, dude. As long as the burger looks edible, the burger is probably going to win.
Somehow I want to eat this.
Cora wanted to show me the project she was working on.
Oh, right. I forgot. Pizza does almost always lose. Yes. The people who answer for Scrandal like to think that they are intellectuals, and they have extremely high standards for pizza that are just completely unreasonable. Just completely unreasonable. If a pizza does not look absolutely perfect. And I'm talking like not the slightest bit of char on the crust. Cheese has to be perfectly melted, but no fat whatsoever pooled on top. It has to go sauced completely to the edge of the pizza, but not too far. There needs to be a visible crust. Like, the pizza needs to be absolutely flawless for it to even get above 70% for pizza scramble. It's crazy. I know more than ever, whenever a pizza comes up on Scrandle, that everyone who fills out their Scrandle application and becomes part of that voting process thinks way too highly of themselves. Alright? I've seen so many pizzas that are perfectly fine pizzas, and they get like 30% just because that shit is from fucking Ireland or something, and it has too few pepperoni slices on it. We need Cora, right? I've lost respect for all Scrandle voters. I don't know that they ever deserved respect in the first place. Oh, why is it heavy? Or is this heavy? No, it's the shotgun that's heavy. Oh no. Oh well. Squad, we want to keep Vetra. No, we have to keep PB when we're doing Asari stuff. The poutine was easy. Scrandle hates wet meat. I wonder what's the main demographic of Scrandle voters. Honestly, a good question. Definitely UK voters, for sure.
I kind of like Eos. Could be Stockholm Syndrome.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
I don't know, man. I'm just forever tilted about the fact that a decent-looking pizza gets sub 30, and then if anything has mushy peas on it whatsoever, bare minimum 40%.
This is the place. Ready?
Hostiles ahead!
Mushy peas conceptually upset me. Oh, we're just meeting? Okay.
So where's your mystery project?
My suit's like a darkened version of hers. Why the fuck do fries with a single jalapeno on them get like 80%? Because they're French fries. People don't give a shit about what's on the French fries. They just see French fries and they say, oh, I like a French fry. Everyone loves a French fry. I'll eat a French fry. But if that pizza doesn't look fucking perfect, I don't even care if it's free. Get that shit out of my face. I'm too good for this pizza. But a French fry with mayonnaise in a tortilla, that's a 70% scran for sure.
That's right. You wanted a garden of your own.
It'll take years. I might not even see it. But that's okay. Asari think in centuries. Lay a foundation, then step away. Let it grow into something you might never expect.
This suit sucks.
Pathfinder
I hate
training
this suit
was my
so
foundation.
much.
Gave me a whole galaxy of directions I could go. I don't need someone else's plan. Just a good beginning. The first seeds of a garden.
Fries in a tortilla, why?
One
Fries in a tortilla, why is that sand glowing? I'm not dressed for gardening.
Should I get my straw hat and overalls?
Is my brain fried? I can only think of her as an Asari weeaboo. No, that's exactly what she is, Merrick. Your brain is not fried. That's exactly what she is. Oh, hey, thanks for the dirt. Appreciate it. Great, thanks for the dirt.
Ready? 1, 2.
Hila Salai. Reminds me of when Shep gifted Tali a rock. I forgot that happened. I forgot that we gave Tali a fucking rock. Just picked up a rock off the ground and gave it to her. Oh man, this is a fucking comedy game. This is a comedy series. Okay, allies and relationships. Speak with Addison on Tempest. Why do we give a fuck about Addison? What? Speak to Bradley on EOS. Where's Bradley? There he is. Right, we're just gonna We're just gonna fast travel there. I always find this species that live 500 years are so wise and thinking ahead so fucking stupid. Lady, they're still getting their minimum wage paycheck monthly. They're not thinking on any longer of a time scale. Whoa. Okay, sorry, we were stuck inside No Man's Shard for a bit. If Liam gave Tali a rock, he would have been like, here's a rock. Awkward. So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. Hi, Bradley.
Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
You said there were hostiles
With
inbound.
all our scientific gizmos, we expected.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
That's it?
I came along.
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy. I mean Rokar. That's why I called an attack on our first outpost. That's what the Rokar want. I'm nobody's.
I won't let anything happen.
EOS has been through enough. We'll put a stop to whatever this is.
I knew you would. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I did head to Black Rock Tand.
Merrick, I regret to inform you that Liam isn't capable of DreamWorks smirking, because the DreamWorks smirk requires one raised eyebrow, and since we can only ever see one of his eyes, it's impossible to tell if one of his eyes is raised and the other is lowered. So either he would just go wide-eyed or he'd squint. Maybe that's why he looks so fucking stupid every time he smiles. Maybe he's doing a wry smirk, but we can't see his other eyes, so it just looks dumb as hell. Oh, can I not? Am I not allowed? Oh man. I'm not allowed, I guess. Nomad Chan has deemed me unworthy. Where are we going? Investigate Blackrock. Why is the map not in... Oh, it is. I just keep going the wrong direction every time. Where is it? Oh, why is it so far away? Why is it so far away? This seems slightly closer. I was gonna love Mistborn because Kelsier Fortnite raises an eyebrow every scene. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun. Even though Way of Kings has gotten significantly better, I do have to hand you that one. Way of Kings has gotten pretty good towards the end. I'm having a good time with it. Ooh. Little cave that we go through, perhaps? Headlights? Let's go through shit.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
I'm not
Doesn't
investigating.
Matter. They're not keeping it.
I don't
An up-close scan.
I don't care.
I think that's Cat Tech. Stay alert.
I'm sure that's interesting, but I don't care.
You're a long way from the flock, little duck.
Little duck? Who is this?
Little duck?
Someone's got work for you. Come to...
Oh no.
My nav point. If you think you're up for...
Okay.
What do you say, little duck?
That is not becoming a thing.
I am a victor.
The cat built all this?
Sure.
We don't just have a base here.
Okay.
This is a stronghold.
Alright. Off we go.
Comes and goes. You've evened out the weather.
The cat give off Destiny 2 enemy race vibes? That's a good way to describe it, yeah.
Claim, but not tame, we'd like to say.
Our friend was calling from a Ket bunker.
Here he is. Oh man, he's so badass that he like appropriated a Ket bunker. No way. Oh, he's so fucking cool.
Well, well. Glad you decided to show.
This your handiwork?
Are you bald?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Name's Bane Masani. Ket hunting's a hobby of mine.
Mine too.
We should start a club?
Eos is the perfect spot for it. Planet's a Ket magnet. I've been tracking them down, marking locations to target. You took out the crown jewel, but the bastards still have a presence here. You want to protect that shiny new outpost? You better wipe them out.
I'll do whatever I can to keep Prodromos safe.
Glad to hear it. Sending nav points to your Omni tool.
Uh-huh.
Eventually we'll want to hit the Crown Jewel, their main base. But I don't think you're ready for that yet.
Did you have to download a day one DLC for this guy? Oh no. Oh, I'm too late. I'm way past any day one DLCs. I missed out. Fuck.
I'll cut my teeth on the smaller targets.
I'm gonna miss content in this game.
Happy
Content that I care so desperately about and I want to show to you, the viewers.
You obviously weren't a cat hunter back in the Milky Way.
No, I worked in the private security sector. Pay was good, but the job bored me.
Why do we call it the Milky Way?
A buddy of mine told me about the initiative. Thought it'd be a hell of an adventure.
Bring any family with you?
Why does this thing have no... Like, why are the textures
Hell
so
no.
smeared?
My mom died when I was a kid. Never met my father.
Uh-huh.
Heard he was a big-time merc. All I know is he gave me his name and nothing else.
Do we have to have this conversation from across the room?
You didn't come to Eos with Bradley's team.
No, I'm one of Tan's scary exiles. Left the Nexus after the uprising. Been planet hopping ever since, hunting Ket.
Oh, he's so cool. He's so cool. Hates Ket.
Not sure anyone
Hates
likes the
Ket.
But you really seem to hate them.
What can I say? They're ugly. And I'm a man about aesthetics.
Is that so?
Why did you join the uprising?
Is that so?
Didn't like how they played God, deciding who woke up when. So I played mutineer. When things didn't pan out, I went my own way.
Oh man,
You didn't want to
I have a
stay with the other
subreddit that you would
exiles?
just adore,
Honestly, most
buddy.
exiles are arseholes, and not the lovable kind.
All right, bye.
Why do you think the Ket are drawn to Eos?
In my
Metaphor, the game
experience,
is unfinished, just
they
like
go wherever those weird-ass
society.
No idea why.
Are you trying to
gave
say
up
that
questioning
maybe
damn
we could
things.
improve things?
Better to just put a bullet in their head.
And you live in society? Kind of hypocritical, don't you think?
Stay safe, Masana.
I thought you didn't use Reddit.
That's
I
the
don't.
goal.
I only am aware. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. Let me just get a good look at you. Let me get a good look at you. I maintain a general awareness of Reddit against my will. Yeah, I'm sorry. The bald's really not working for you, buddy. I apologize. You're not Northern Lion. You're not him. I maintain just enough of an awareness of Reddit to make jokes, and that's it.
Hostiles ahead!
Zap! So loud. Is it so loud for anyone else? I feel like it's really fucking loud on my end. Oh, is that we just go on it? It's that easy, folks. Alright. Game settings. Audio.
These can't be the only generators the Ket.
I bet Jelly knows when the narwhal bacons, and you call me adorable. What the fuck?
I would agree, Pathfinder.
We'll just keep shutting them down as we find them.
I never called you adorable. That has to be untrue. There's no way you haven't called me adorable. Got him. Right. You secretly wish you were adorable, but will never admit it. Why would I? Why is that something I would aspire to? Why would that be something anyone aspires to? Also, where are these enemies? Are they on the roof? Because they're certainly not in the building. Like, underneath it? Interesting. I feel like the game is significantly louder than it has been previously. Alright. What are we doing here? Destroy the bear. We're not doing this shit. I don't care about about helping all these settlements. We're just here for EOs. We're just here for companion quests. I don't care about literally anything else. Okay, well, we're closer to this side quest, so we'll do that one first. Come on, Nomad Chan, let's get out of here. Got hostiles! Is there a... Okay, and set a nav, whatever the fuck for that. A marker.
The Ket just have to make their mark.
We'll clear the Ket off EOs for good.
No, we won't. Hey, spoiler, we won't.
Ket turbine things.
We will not. Clearing out the Ket is not a priority of mine in the slightest.
I recommend caution.
Almost at Black Rock 10.
Ryder, there is no doubt it's a Roka signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
Oh, is there... We should probably have Jal here for this, right?
Mine zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
We probably want Jal, because this is his quest. So... You're gonna be Vetra, and you're gonna be Jal. Welcome... Oh, sorry. Loading screen, of course. How can I forget? How can I forget? Alright. Let's go, Nomad Chan. Do it. Can you do it?
Brad was right. Rokar on site.
Oh no.
Reserves after the first assault.
Good to know.
Oh, I can hold down and fire with it. It annoys me that there aren't any mags, that there aren't any shells in the cylinder. But I'm sure that's fine. Alright, we got a new sword. What is this attack, huh? Got him. I really showed him. Wait, zap. Yeah! Yeah! Got him. Wow. I'm honestly kind of amazed at how bad the melee feels in this game. That's genuinely surprising to me that it feels this abysmal. Oh, you can't get away, I'm sorry. You can't get away.
Are we clear?
You can't get away.
Yeah. And we still have Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
Alright.
This worries me. Roka.
Let me just clean up.
Pirates.
Alright, we gotta scan everything. Right? There's something to scan, surely? Right? No, we don't care about scanning the giant glowing alien device? I guess not. Maybe it's up there? You want me to scan this, perhaps? No? You don't give a fuck? Okay. What do you want me to scan then? Because I know you want me to scan something. I'm sure you want me to scan something, right? What is the quest I'm going to do? Investigate the Rokar camp. Okay, that means scan something. Oh man. What do you want from me? Game, what do you want from me? What is it you ask of me?
This signal can call dropships
I see.
to a precise location.
That's a rope. Oh, sorry, hold on. Jal,
telling Axul
Joel,
exactly where to strike.
do you want to speak up a little, pal? Vetra, you too?
Glad you put an end to that.
Can't let them
I'm
repeat
not
this.
walking away. This is my house.
My house, my rules. Not the asshole.
Promise and resilience.
To give them an outpost.
If they want to attack an outpost, we'll use their beacon and let them. Then finish the job.
The comm array at Site 2 is still intact. You could broadcast from there.
Everyone get that? Rokar welcoming party at Site 2.
Okay. Liam still has PTSD from getting kicked out of his mom's house. Get his anger. Fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Gotta head to bed early. See y'all next time. Have a good one, Clown. Always a pleasure. Here's what we'll do. Because we have been live for an hour and a half, let's take a quick 5-minute break, run some ads, and we'll be right back. Go stretch, get some water, snack, brush your teeth, all that jazz. See you in a few. I'm back. Chat. How do we feel about a Wendy's fast food burger? How do we feel about a Wendy's burger? Because I gotta say, I think it's trying too hard, and that makes it worse. I think that a Wendy's fast food burger having like higher quality ingredients and like than say McDonald's, right? Having higher quality ingredients than McDonald's and still using that to make a shitty fast food burger makes it worse than McDonald's. I think it is less than the sum of its parts.
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2 communications array.
Well, that body. What happened?
Oh, is this the last guy we were
Scan
looking
might
for?
help us figure that out.
Oh no, not Mayor
Porter
West.
Clement. Get that, Lexi?
Yes, Pathfinder. Records updated.
That's the last guy we were looking for. Anyway, I think that because it's higher quality ingredients,
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
and it's still a crappy fast food burger, it all it makes me think is like
They don't.
I could either have gotten McDonald's, which would be a more normal quality fast food burger that I know is worse, and that's what I'm looking for when I want fast food, or I should have just gone to a place that's actually going to give me a good burger. Wendy's Junior Bacon Cheeseburger is legit good for fast food burger. That's true. That's true. I'm just talking about like their real standard. Like I got a 4 for 4, so their standard double cheeseburger, or not even double cheeseburger, just a cheeseburger.
Human, I told you you'd know soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold it till they're on the ground.
They've bought it.
I can wait for this.
Watch out!
Oh no! Oh no, they're racist! Anyway. Ah! Oh, I have unused research data. Uh-oh. Fuck it. Get burned, idiot. Oh, that's Vetra, my bad. I saw Arolfos made a comment in the stream chat saying like the gun animations feel unfinished. And I think that's honestly kind of a good way to describe it. Like these don't feel satisfying to shoot. Like the mechanics themselves are certainly better than in previous games, but somehow like the game feel of the gunplay is worse. And I don't know how that's possible. Like this thing just feels very bleh. Soldier yapping about food while burning enemies alive sounds terrifying. Yeah, let's just got barbecue on the mind is all. You know? The katana! Got him. Hey, buddy. What if I just... Zap! I need to get my ice beam too. No, I don't need an ice beam. I need something that can proc it. Got him. Ow. Well, time to do that entire fight all over again. Yeah, this gun feels quite bad to use, I must say. My super ultra rare shotgun sucks.
No soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
Reload.
Oh. There we go. Alright, we leveled up. Got him. Cool animations, buddy. I do like that they're just sort of spawning out of the ether. Ow. Okay, come on. If you're gonna give me the ability that's designed to break shields, and I hit you with a fully charged Zap version of it, that should probably, like, at least fully break your shield, right? Also, I think it's very annoying how these enemies reposition. I'm sure that's like a sign that, oh man, they have really good AI. They're so smart. They know how to reposition when they're in a bad spot. But functionally, it's just them running away from me as I dash towards them. I have to chase them down.
Fought till the end. Very Turian.
Who? What? Who fought? What? Please don't die. I don't want to have to redo this fight. Wow. There we go. I got him. Don't worry. Wow, there sure are a lot of enemies in this fight. Please don't die. Please. Oh, I don't have any ammo. That's bad. Don't worry. I'll hit him with my super cool sword attack. This over the shoulder is wrong, right? This is how it's supposed to be. Right here. It's supposed to be over the right shoulder. Over the left shoulder is wrong. It just feels wrong. Oh, I gotcha. Wow, that feels exceptionally terrible to use. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever had a melee in a game that feels worse to use. That's insane. Where to now? Go to Site 1, promise. Alright. Tech. What do we want? Do we want... I don't think Cryo Beam is good. We want something that's just gonna... We want something that will detonate, right? Do we want Energy Drain then? Causes bonus damage to shields and synthetic enemies. Again, another thing that detonates combo primers against shield. That's annoying to me for some reason. Burning enemies are primed for combo detonation. Or do we want a biotic thing? Do we take charge perhaps? Is this where we go biotic bullet maybe? What did I take? Shield or lower health, weight capacity. Yeah, okay. I think we're going charge just because it detonates stuff. 2, 3, and also because it gives us extra mobility. Kinetic Warper, and it leveled up our Sentinel. Let's go. More combo damage, faster recharge. That's what we like to see. Biotic bullet for my Valentine? You keep saying that. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's in reference to. Where are we going now? Oh, that's it? It's an old song. I see. That makes sense. That's probably why I don't recognize it.
The Pathfinder is coming. Marvelous. Everyone prepare to defend.
Sounds like they're losing their support.
Got him. Alright. There we go. Oh, that's a giant fucking robot. Okay. One moment, please. Kablamo. Alright. Flamethrower recharges really fucking fast now, which is nice. What do you mean target unreachable? Thank you. Come on. What are we doing? Alright. Yeah, that seems quite good. That seems quite good. Now I can just blast on over, burn him. Okay, motherfucker. Alright, yeah, biotic bullet's the way to go. Biotic bullet's always the way to go. I don't know what I was thinking. What the hell just... What, huh? What? Hi there. Hello.
That's the last of them.
Got him.
We did it, Ryder.
Pathfinder, Axul's shuttle is leaving orbit.
We saved the day.
We're not finished. You are today, and we'll be ready next time.
You are today, and we'll be ready next time.
Again.
Why did he say it like that? I don't know if they qualify as an emo band, but I associate them with that crowd. Good to know. Would Liam listen to them, you think? Absolutely. Then it's probably an emo band. Alright. Oh man, if I knew it was going to be an EOS stream... Well, I probably would still be here because I have to be, but... Oh, we're going to spend the entire stream doing side quest shit on EOS. Hi, Bradley. I don't actually give a fuck.
Thanks to our friend
Trust is the way forward.
If you like.
I'm proud of your abilities. Alright, cool conversation. Where to now? On hold. Go to the Remnant Ruins on EOS. Which are that away. Lovely. Lovely. Where's Nomad Chan? Alright, come on, Nomad Chan. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Oh, I need a haircut bad. I need a haircut bad. I hate when my hair gets long on the sides and I need to, like, brush it out of my headphones. Whenever I put them on. The worst. We did it! Awesome! Okay, I was not expecting Nomad Chan to be able to do that. Nice work. Nice work. I shouldn't have doubted you. Nice work. I don't think we're going to be able to do this one, but, you know, we'll try. Maybe we can Skyrim horse it. It's possible. Hold on. Just got to get the right angle. Just got to get the right angle. This looks... no, not quite. Not quite. Perhaps... No. Nope. It doesn't look that fun to drive. It's not. It really isn't. It really isn't. The gameplay started as a highlight, but like,
Well,
you know.
that's something.
It can only shine so bright in an abyss this dark, is all.
Why do you come to Helios?
General you or personal you?
Oh, I forgot to bring PB with me. We want to go to this. That's our actual checkpoint.
Same reason everyone else did. Bought the pitch.
Must have been an impressive pitch.
Okay, so we gotta go all the way around. At least she chews with her mouth closed. Yeah, but Hammerhead Chan was kinda charming in that gremlin sort of way. And also C8 made a Hammerhead Chan design, and I love all of C8's Chan designs, so I'm automatically endeared to her more because I really love how she looked. I'm a simple creature. I just really like it whenever people make art and I get to look at it and it's good. Also, the time I spent with Hammerhead Chan was brief, so, you know, any potential downsides that she may have had in the long run, I didn't have to worry about. But with Nomad Chan, I've gotten to know her, and unfortunately, it's not her, it's me. You know? All right, we need to have her with us, of course. Kelly is comfortable in the pits of despair. I can afford a +2. I think I can afford one there. I'll let you have it. Alright, loadout. Gonna eat well tonight! Especially, but just make sure you don't mix that metaphor with the previous one. I don't know how that's gonna turn out. Or wordplay? I'm not really a metaphor, just wordplay. Unless?
Sister on the Nexus. She's really chatty.
I don't know, we'll have to get C8 here to comment on whether that unless needs to be followed up on.
Like that. She said you raised her? Well, I tried. She was a handful.
No, mention, no!
Just couldn't wait to be a mom? Excuse me?
Never mind.
Oh, no. Why would this be your checkpoint to respawn her? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Alright, just get up there. Okay. Note to self. Nomad Chan cannot swim. Is this a fucking platforming challenge right now? Listen, the movement is a little better. Hammerhead Chan could, in fact, swim. Alright, the movement is better, but it's not like I would love to do a fucking MMO-ass platforming section better. This away. Nope. Is there anything in this game you're looking forward to? Maybe the end credits? There could be something good there. There could be something good. You know? What are you talking about? Okay. Am I allowed to mantle on that as I have before? Thank you. You really are a glutton for punishment? I sure am. So long as it's funny. Oh no, that's lower. Okay, so I need to go here. And then go up there. And then go up. There we go. Don't go too fast because it might push us off. That. What the? Alright, this is working. This is working rather well. We also leveled up. So... upgrade Biotic Bullet more. More force or more radius? Probably more radius so that we can detonate better. I think that's the play. We did it! We made it!
This is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after.
Oh, do I have to do a Sudoku puzzle?
Here's the first piece of Remtech, PB.
Awesome. 1 down, 2 to go. Syncing with my scanner.
What do you mean 2 to
The
go?
second piece is on Havarl.
Okay, that's okay. That's fine. I don't need the whole monologue, backstory, whatever the fuck you want to call it. We're done here. Let's go. We're done here!
Uploading coordinates.
I don't know why I said that. I think it's just because we were talking about revenge. Oh my god, why is there always combat?
Guess we're not the only ones interested in this tech.
Can I biotic charge, please? Thank you. Ow. Zap. Burn. Charge. Got him. Like, here's the thing. Do I have a lot of interesting ways in which I can build my character that allow for a lot of nuance in tackling any given encounter? Yes. Does that make the combat encounters actually fun and engaging? Unfortunately, no. And it feels like, by virtue of this being an open world game,
They wanted the Remtech.
they felt obligated to include a lot more combat in it, because a larger world means that you need to have things to interact with. And interacting with things in a game usually means combat. And because the combat is kind of lackluster, that means that most of the game is kind of lackluster. Which isn't really a surprise, because you've seen how the rest of the game looks. But it just means that they have a lot of bloated filler stuff in there that forces you to engage with the combat more. And since the combat isn't super fun, you're kind of fucked. You know?
Ascent is go.
Oh, man. I'm thinking about... I finished Guardians of the Galaxy yesterday, and I'm just thinking about how that game didn't have a super... like... That game didn't have a super engaging or super fun combat system, but it was just satisfying feeling enough and just, like, whelming enough where combat never really felt like a slog, and I got to do some cool stuff that was like, hey, that was kind of fun. And it didn't get super bloated with combat, a little bit towards the end of the game, but, you know. It wasn't, like, non-stop combat. Guardians of the Galaxy is just a good game, man. I was very surprised by how good that game ended up being.
I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder, shit.
Raid incoming. Brace.
Sneak up on someone like
Brace.
that. I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
Perfect time. In the middle of a fucking PV conversation.
Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh.
Chill out. Please. Chill out, please. Hey, can you maybe, can you calm down? You're making me uncomfortable. And I'm the captain of the ship and the Pathfinder of the New Galaxy. Can you chill out a little, please?
You've got to relax. You're starting to stress me.
I'd like to. I need to. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chain.
I'm sorry.
At least an isolation tank.
Does her jacket have openings on the sleeves so you can see her arms? Like on the upper arm part. Do you see that?
Of course. Sam, you're a genius.
Is that just a blue colored patch, or is that like you can see her arm through it?
It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see. You know, there's room for two.
Are we gonna fuck in a bubble? Is it time for our every Mass Effect game fucking a Asari in a bubble sex scene? Is that what's gonna happen? Thought you'd never ask.
That's all I need to hear.
Thought you'd never ask. Howdy, Raiders. We're about to make a PB and jelly sandwich, I think.
Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go.
Oh, God.
Oh, this hits the spot.
Are you okay, PB? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There's something else that would relax.
Are we actually? For real?
That's the spirit.
What do you mean that's the spirit?
Wanna fool around?
Oh, no, all right. Sex warning, everyone. Mass Effect Andromeda sex warning.
It's fun. Two people blowing off steam.
Insane raid timing.
Only if there's no strings.
I want string. I'd want string. Look at this face. Look at his face right now. Look. Heck, comma, yeah. Oh no. No. Oh, all of these responses are so good. All of these responses are so good, though. Can you imagine just saying, no, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. It would be so epic if we had sex right now. It would be so epic. Heck yeah.
That'll be fun.
Okay, then. Say no more.
All right, Brace.
Oh, you mean
here? No. Yeah, what? Did you think she meant, like, later? The fuck?
You do know what say no more means, right?
Oh, no, she's whispering into our hair. Okay, I'm out. Good choice. Good choice.
Oh, we're floating right into the,
Ouch. Who cares?
What do you mean, who? Out? No. No. No way. No. That would end it right then and there. That would be, like, it'd be done. For the first time, no the sex warning is it.
Right, Ryder?
No
strings.
No string. Yeah. Yep. Heck yeah. Heck yes. You're doing better than Joe at Baldur's Gate 3. That's not really saying much. Zero G. Hold on, wait a minute. Maybe Joe would like this game. The Expanse also has zero gravity sex, and he loves that. No, wait, we might have finally found the game for him. Oh, wow. What a shame that he pivoted from the Mass Effect timeline to the Witcher one. I'm sorry. Nope. I've got to read yours. Master of Segways says, hitting the wall and ejaculating like assumedly Aang hit the rock and achieved the avatar state. You don't get to just weasel. You don't get to just say that in my chat room and weasel out without getting called out by name. Go to the principal's office. Go to the fucking principal's office right now. What do you think you're doing? Report to the principal's office immediately. Oh shit, we caught the rat! We caught the rat! We caught the rat! It's rat time. It's rat time. The only good quest in the game. It's rat time. Go. Rat time. Rat time. Rat time. Let's go. Rat time. What is it?
Hi there. You must be eating all our cereal.
It's actually hamsters do not have ears like that, dude. That is not a hamster. That's a fucked up Crash Bandicoot animal right there. What is this? What is this dingo dial ass creature? Don't be scared.
Hey, it's okay. No one's going to eat you.
What the fuck is this thing? Why does it look like that? Why does it look like stretched leather? Oh my god, that's terrifying. These are both both of these reactions are me when I see Erica on stream. It's just, oh, you're cute. I should study you. Aw, something's wrong with you, little buddy. I need to bring you to my lab. Shit. Oh, which one? Which one? I should study you.
You know, Pathfinders is supposed to catalog all new life forms. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay.
Uh-huh. Well, this thing looks fucked up. Wanna be my pet?
How about a nice warm cage in my quarters and all the cereal you can eat?
This thing looks so fucked up. This thing looks so fucked up. Is that an alien rat? It's apparently supposed to be a hamster. But yeah, it looks like a hairless chinchilla. This thing is so fucked up looking. Where'd it go? Where is it? Where is it? Where'd I put it? Where is he? There he is. We kept it in the trap? We kept it in the trap. That's its cage now. Do we just put food and water in the trap? I love Mousetrap Mondays. Okay. Well, I'm glad that, once again, like everything else in Andromeda, we're just playing the hits from the other Mass Effect games, but in a new galaxy. It's like medieval artists drawing. Oh shit, check my email? Oh man. No way, this better be important. I've received a message from Axel, forwarding it to the meeting room. You should see this. Alright, check this out. Because I didn't press A on the email, if I go to the meeting room and I just watch this, get ready. Director at, no wait, that's not it. Do I need to talk to him? No? Oh no, the one mission I have to actually read the email for? Can it really be true? Oh no, it's gone. Please. Oh, I barely caught that one. I barely caught that one. Whew. That was close. That was a close one. Alright, I'm not clicked back in. Why does he run like that? You know. Sometimes you just gotta get a little goofy with it. You know? It's part of being human. Axel. Alright, let's talk to this guy who's trying to kill us for some reason.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message.
It's the genes, those are not genes.
You always were a short-sighted fool. Helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family.
What an asshole!
Okay, this guy's really starting to piss me off.
He always was a Veshanon.
Vesha what?
Someone pleased with his own shit.
Oh, we're learning alien slurs? Nice!
Never gotten along.
He's jealous of you.
He's just jealous.
He's jealous of
what?
You're the better man.
Yeah.
Well, I am better looking.
Uh-huh.
Axul wants us to do something reckless.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not give him the satisfaction.
Like what? This game has space slurs? It just went up a point in my rating. So what is it? Is it a 3 now instead of a 2? Howdy, Fifi. Good to see you. Thank you again for DMR Chan. I really, really loved her design. Why is our dad stanced up like that? Eat with Rayless on Vold. Alright, main quest time. I have exhausted my patience for side quest bullshit. Off to the Nexus, so that we can have conversations that I don't care about. You turn into some sort of cowpoke upon seeing me? No, I'm just... I started saying howdy as a bit to greet people a long time ago. And now it's just forever part of who I am. And there's not really anything that I can do about that, or anything that someone else could do to perhaps deprogram me or help me. It's just part of what I am now. Part of the tapestry that is me. Rare jelly lore? It's not rare, you're just new here. I drop lore all the time, and for way lesser reasons than that. Anyway, time to go to my least favorite citadel. That's how Elon Musk always greets people. Merrick, I know you're lying to me. There's no way he says howdy. He goes like hello there. Hi. It's a pleasure. Or a pleasure for you to meet me, I should say. Your radar was spot on. Listen, you've attuned me to it earlier this stream.
Pathfinder, this is Captain Dunn. There's a situation I could use your assistance with.
Okay.
I'd rather not discuss it over open channels.
Excuse me, sorry. Can you please get out of my way? Thank you. Stick to Yuri impressions? I don't know what you mean by Yuri impressions, but okay. Where are we going? What's happening? Here? Up we go. Alright. Everyone ready? Yuri Low... Oh, right, Yuri Lowenthal, of course. Why are the Angar diplomats just like wearing blue onesies? Is that Angaran formal wear? I'm sorry. Fifi, I don't think we have any room to speak on that when I'm in a fucking Blasto muscle tee with shitty $30 Turtle Beach headphones over my neck.
When you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
Alright. You know, like...
It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
The Rider is supposed to, like, it's supposed to be bad. Like, it's bad on purpose. Like, they meant for it to be bad. You know? That's all I need.
I can work with that. Just enough to give us an advantage.
The rest will be on you.
I can handle it. Though it means going against the initiative. We're alone here.
Rider is Furuto Erica confirmed.
We've been collating.
Please don't slander my goat like that. Unfortunately, especially after today's stream, I feel a grave and irreplaceable kinship with Furuto Erica that I truly wish I could deny. But unfortunately, we're linked via shared trauma, so there's nothing I can do about it. Except we haven't been paid.
Sure, if they'd pay us once in a while.
Not likely after this.
Unfortunately, my stupid brain that loves to analyze characters and empathize with them has found a character that I relate to.
But the planet was toxic.
Despite how much she sucks.
In porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish.
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
You both like Nox? No, but I do like Delanor. She's a fun character. I just wish she wore pants is all. Okay, there are a startling amount of similarities between this game and the Guardians of the Galaxy game, now that I'm thinking about it. And I don't like recognizing and acknowledging that fact, personally. It makes me sad to do so, because the Guardians of the Galaxy game is actually quite good. I guess the Guardians of the Galaxy game is what happens whenever you take these mechanics and put them into a game that actually has a very strong emotional core. We can't even be sure your VTuber is wearing pants. You're Zoom calling this? No comment. No comment. No comment. None available? No. If someone was trying to talk to me, goodbye. Update the wiki. Like, I have a wiki page. Like, I'm worthy of having a wiki page. I might be a footnote on Joe's TV Tropes page one day. That's something I can aspire to. You have an entry on Joepedia? No, you know what? When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. You can make it on WikiFeet. Listen, buddy, I don't even. I don't exist from the waist down. I can't help you with that one. Oh shit! Wait, new emails. Awesome. Let's go see. Need to speak with you. And who the fuck is Kahlo? Oh, that's okay. Gotcha. All right. So first step is to read the email from Jal. And the email from Jal said, "Come talk to me, please." So let's go talk to Jal.
You more than anyone know how dangerous Axel is.
The only good character so far.
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move.
Oh no.
Remember how you were. Please, Jarl.
I'll bring them home.
Everything all right?
Are you okay?
3 of my brothers and sisters have joined the Rokar.
Oh no.
Axel has poisoned them with his hatred of aliens.
I hate it when I meet a new alien race and they have an entire subset that's just the racist terrorist faction.
The Rokar have made camp at the Forge. Many consider it the birthplace.
Which of the gender demons do you like best? I like Furfur.
Likely believes this.
They look like Ochi. And also their hat has the same color as their shoes and the flower, so it feels more aesthetically consistent.
My family. But I don't think I can do this alone.
Who's the best girl, Teresa or Priestess? No pressure, but my opinion of you depends on it. You're gonna need to tell me who... I do need context before I can make this decision. I'll help you. But I'm an alien.
I'm not Angara. Won't that make things worse?
But I'm an alien. No context, snap choice. I refuse the hypothetical. Give me more context.
They don't know how wonderful your
Anyway, alright, if you're not going to give me any additional context, please give me after I answer. I say Priestess, because having a name that's a title is interesting. Unless that title is Pathfinder. I don't know why why did I... When I'm streaming, I speak with an inquisitive lilt. For some reason. I don't know why I started doing that, and it kind of annoys me a little. I have pet... Okay. I've decided that I hate this game.
The Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched.
What the hell is Ghost Storm?
Excellent. We're ready to make our push on Meridian then. I'll call a meeting immediately.
I'll call him... Okay, sure. I've decided that I hate this game because every single time I do anything, I have 7 different people telling me to check my email and, hey, can we talk for a second? And you have a pending video call. Oh, the senator was trying to get a hold of you. Make sure that you check out this planet so you can have one 5-minute conversation hidden behind 7 different loading screens. If I wanted to watch loading screens and have meaningless conversations, I would play Starfield.
The Nexus leaders think our...
Just to clarify, you're defying a direct order.
I'm the Pathfinder.
It's my job to bring us home, and that's what I'm doing.
And the kit?
That's where the Ghost Storm technology comes in.
Ghost Storm.
Isn't that right, Reika?
Absolutely. Our forge signals...
Who the hell is Reika?
It won't be all of them, but it'll be enough.
The Tempest is small and fast. I don't need a big window.
Okay.
We'll drop you off and make our exit before the Ket catch on.
Before they
Once we're on Meridian,
before
we're a
they
small team.
catch
Move fast, figure out
on.
its secrets.
Before, because like get cat like cat and catch, 'cause they catch on, right?
And when you're ready, we'll extract you the same way we.
If we come back with actuals on Meridian, the Nexus will sit up.
0.
Sounds like a solid plan. Rake, are you ready?
Good to go on your word, Pathfinder.
Jelly, the Andromeda devs didn't know you would have Starfield to offer this experience instead. Cut them some slack. Was the idea to create a character that looks like Adam Driver? No, we just sort of ended up with this. Originally, we were going to play Fem Rider, and it kind of looked like the guy from Treasure Planet. But then I found this hairstyle, and I made Emo Rider. So that's who we ended up with. Alright, I'm sure they're having a riveting conversation. Oh, this one's really important. They're making sure that I hear it even though I've entered a menu. He looks like a drummer in a pop-punk band. And we're off. We look like Matt from Saints Row 3. I'm pretty sure I've compared this before to Saints Row. You have, yes. If you're the person I'm thinking of, you did say that this game reminds you a lot of Saints Row 3, I think.
If the Archon's information is right, this is the.
I think I've made a decision. I'm just going to mainline the main quest. I'm just blasting through the main quest at this point.
Trajectory looks good. That's it. That's Meridian.
Or key to.
Alright, get us in there. Highly suggest you do Liam's loyalty mission, skip everything else. Alright, if you say so. Gonna unequip that. Shotgun. The Hesh 3. I remember, we liked this one, right? Yeah, we like that one. Or do we want to try the Disciple, maybe? Let's try the Disciple out. Heavy spare. Melee damage with that really dumb-looking bayonet. Let's equip this one, because it's the only melee weapon I've found so far that doesn't feel abso-fucking-lutely terrible. Or maybe we want to do Biotic Amp? No, we'll do Freeze. We'll do Freeze. Why the bayonet, right?
Initiating Ghost Storm. On my mark. 3.
Initiating Ghost Storm.
Enemy signature detected. Commence pursuit.
We got him.
Breaker, it's working.
Reading a bunch of Ket headed our way. Pulling back. It's all you now, Tempest.
We did it.
We should get them as close as possible to here. Intense readings could be some kind of control center.
No decent landing sites. This could get messy.
How messy?
Messy.
Ryder, looks like a flyby is our only option. I'll get as low as possible, but you'll have to eject over the target area.
I'm great at falling.
I've fallen out of so many things now, I should be a pro.
Heard about your free fall to Habitat 7. Liam said he could hear you screaming.
Gil,
the
you
whole
don't
way down.
exist to me.
Keep it buttoned this go
You
round.
don't matter.
It's embarrassing.
What?
All right, you know the drill. What's your rate of descent? Shield should take care of the rest.
Let's go, team.
So far, so good. The Ket haven't.
Let's go find that path.
If we go in, we'll be clear as day to any troops on the ground.
The shields will hold.
The Tempest can take some
Some, not many.
I feel like there's supposed to be music playing in this scene, and it's just not for some reason. I hate this helmet so much. I hate this helmet so much. Alright, let's go, team.
Okay?
Everything's intact, I think.
We'll need to Great. Should have got the
Oh!
Tempest to drop us over there.
Okay, we're fine. Don't worry, I'm sure we just scanned. Yeah, there we go. Everyone's favorite minigame, scanning stuff.
Pathfinder, while interacting with that console,
I don't know, man. I was watching Greg Chun stream some Mass Effect 2 the other day, and it just...
You mean we found Meridian's controls?
It really struck me how much more fun he looked like he was having with every single combat encounter. Because he was using the... Oh, fuck! Oh.
Yep, figured that out quick.
Okay, we're fine. It really struck me how much fun it felt like he was having, because he was using the assault rifle that fires really, really, really fucking fast, and cryo rounds. So he just instantly froze everything and then shattered it. And I was like, wow, that looks way more fun to me than these really lame combos I'm doing in this game.
So
that's all I could think.
Towers will also activate the command hub.
So we could
I think making the elemental ammunition a consumable is, I mean, it's a dog shit choice for multiple reasons, but first and foremost among them is like the elemental ammunition was kind of what made gunplay in Mass Effect interesting in the slightest.
Pathfinder, interfacing with that console has activated a gravity well.
Look at this place. It's amazing.
It sure is.
Pathfinder, I'm picking
It
up
really,
radio
really
interference.
is.
A cat signal.
I remember Biotic Only runs being quite underwhelming. Biotic Only in the first game was really fucking funny. Maybe I should just respec and go full Biotic again. But the Biotics have been really underwhelming in this game so far. Sorry, did they teleport with me? Uh-oh. We just flame on. Got him. Biotic Only in Mass Effect 3 is really fun. Yeah, I mean, it's weird to me that it feels like in Mass Effect 3 they finally found a way to make this combat feel right. And then in this one it just doesn't. Like, mechanically it feels like it should be way better than it is. It has a lot more going for it. But it just feels so wrong to play. It feels so clunky and bad. I don't know how they did it. I also think it's just your skill build. I remember it being really good. Okay, but I also remember Dragon Age 2 being good, and I told you to play it for that reason. You know? So sometimes memory is a faulty machine that needs replacing.
Cat equipment. They had everything set up to study this place.
Wow.
Dragon Age 2 might have the worst combat in any RPG. That surely cannot be the case. That surely cannot be the case.
Wow, it's all completely overgrown.
Oh, hey, buddy. Okay, that's a lot of little creatures. Just zap. I'm wondering if I should set the difficulty to the lowest possible one, just so we can get through it faster. We did it!
Keep it up. We take them down. We take Meridian.
You killed a creature. That wasn't even like part of the enemy forces. That was just like a creature that existed in this space. Yeah, I think I'm gonna respec to do full biotic, probably. That was a tech combo? How? And why?
Gotta be getting close to one of those towers.
I hope so.
We need to activate both to reach Meridian's core.
RuneScape's combat is better than Dragon Age 2. Alright, now you're just saying shit. Now you're literally just saying stuff. Alright. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Then again, maybe I don't have room to talk. I didn't really play RuneScape all that much. My browser RPG of choice was Dragon Fable.
Really?
Dragon Fable and Adventure Quest were the ones that I went for. Why do I have that inquisitive lilt at the end? What's going on there? Why do I say that? Why do I talk like that? RuneScape ran in browser. See, that shows you how much I actually know about it. I think you needed a client for RuneScape. Another level, okay. Biotics, biotic bullet, gun damage bonus. Nope, power damage bonus. That's the one we want. Right.
That's a lot of cat equipment. Looks like they set up camp.
Mage fucking sucked in Dragon Age 2. You're thinking of Dragon Age Origins, which had great combat. I think those are two very different beasts. I'm interested to see...
Stay away from that stuff!
Okay, alright, I'm sorry. I accidentally fell in the pool. Fucking sue me. That. Here's my question, alright? Whenever I get to Dragon Age Inquisition, I'm wondering what I should play. Right? Because in Dragon Age 1, I played a very, very standard sword and board warrior. Human warrior, right? And then you play Dragon Age 2, and you have to play a human. And in that one I played a rogue, just so it was a little bit more interesting. So when I get to Dragon Age Inquisition, what class and race should I play? I'm thinking that I go Elf Mage. But I also feel like going Elf Mage is like, wow, daring today, aren't we? You know, that feels very, like, boring compared to the options. It doesn't feel very original, if that makes any sense. It feels extremely conventional. Dwarf Druid? Alright, mister. Alright, mister. Caius is very fun to play. Don't you dare disrespect him implicitly like that. I would want to play a dwarf, though, personally. But the problem is, if I play a dwarf, that means that I'm going to have to play either warrior or rogue, because in Dragon Age, dwarves don't have the latent gene, which lets them experience the whimsy of magic. So, you know, I would need to play one of the boring classes. I was thinking, if I do play dwarf, I could do range. Right? I could do a dwarf archer, but then I'm just stealing Varric's whole shtick. So I don't know. Playing Elf Mage at least lets you enjoy the Dragon Age setting fully, experience all the bigotry. So true. You know what? I should be a Blood Mage just to top it off. Really hit the trifecta. Whoa! Are those giant mush... You think they'll address the fact that you're a Blood Mage in a Dragon Age game? I'm pretty sure they do in the first one.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Translating. Pattern 1-3.
They do not? I see. Well, you're the warden, so you can do what you want.
Genetic template transmitted for testing.
Grey Wardens are allowed to be Blood Mages. You know?
Running an analysis.
Since it requires blood magic to make one.
These bodies are prototypes from genetic blueprints, each more refined than the last.
We're only playing Inquisition and Veilguard, right? Correct. I am not...
They designed a species that would...
I'm not playing through Origins or 2. Origins is good, but it's too long and I've already played it before. I don't think it would be interesting. 2 is just bad. So no thank you.
We were just scratching the surface.
This one changed the Angara.
Where they come from doesn't change who the Angara are now. They're still the same people.
I'm sorry, what massive revelation did we just make? They're grown in a lab?
It's capable of creating life.
They're a synthetic people. We designed them in a lab.
Say nothing about the remnant builders' ultimate purpose.
For fun?
They created life. The Archon could twist that around, destroy life.
Oh no, we won't let him take Helios.
Helios is home. For the Angara and for us. Together we can stop the Archon from destroying it. We'd better get to those controls.
So fucking stupid. It looks so fucking stupid.
If we crack Meridian's controls first, we make sure the Archon can't use it.
I keep clicking in right stick to scan because that's what it is in Guardians of the Galaxy. My brain just keeps telling me that I'm playing Guardians of the Galaxy because where did you the fuck? The Observer has logged on? What the hell?
Were they?
You activated the remnant systems here, Pathfinder. They are likely resuming their duties.
Got him?
That's some tree. Maybe this vault is where they experimented with this.
Gnarled tree? Gnarled is such a fun word. It's a very good one. Head to bed now. Have a good one, the floor.
Incredible.
Night. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to anything. What are we doing right now? No, wait. Don't yell at me, PB. Don't yell at me to get out of the sludge. I'm having fun. I'm in my own lane. Mind your own business.
The Archon must have learned about the Angara. Maybe that's why his forces are so
Maybe that's why his forces are so
Got it. Everything's back online. Whoa.
We did it.
There was a workshop down there the whole time. It's amazing. Look at it all.
I'm not looking at it all. Don't worry.
That's one tower powered up. Still need one more before the command hub.
Did we... I'm sorry, did I do something? Oh, right, no. We're just the first of two. Oh my fucking god. Not another one of these guys. Oh, I almost got him in one. I almost got him in one. Oh, am I dead instantly because he hit me with a grab attack? Really? That actually just kills you instantly from full health? And the game broke? Don't worry, you got this, PB. Get him. Take him out. Take him out. You got this. Sam is keeping me alive. Get the orb. Don't worry, I'm sure they're going to do great. I'm sure they're going to do great. In the meantime, how do I load latest save? There we go. So if there's life in other galaxies, and presumably we're not the first race to ever send out a colony ship, doesn't this mean Reapers should have traveled to nearby galaxies? Shh. No. No, Merrick. Don't worry about it. We killed the Reapers for good. We solved the Reaper threat forever. We saved the Grove. My bad. Let's see. Does this kill me instantly from full health? Yep. Okay. So they looked at the Banshees in Mass Effect 3 and they said, "Oh, people hated that shit. We should have more of them." Yep. Go. Try to bullet his ass. Got him.
Really?
Down.
I wonder if there's a broken ammo processor somewhere that's causing this down.
Got him. Oh, he gotcha. Oh my god. Alright, maybe the melee is good, actually. Maybe the melee is good? Hold on. People hated the Banshees. I thought they were neat. The Banshees were neat until I found out at the very, 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 very end of the game that they had a one-hit kill grab attack during an extremely long combat arena. That was a lot of fun, I think.
Will activating Meridian benefit the
Oh, hell yeah. Let's just pick up raw uranium.
For years, and they're nowhere close to be.
They're nowhere close to be. Okay, there's just no way you parallel park that shit like that. There's just no way you parallel park like that. That was crazy. That was insane. We never left Satisfactory. I'd like to get back to Satisfactory, but the game keeps crashing on me.
Still one more tower to go.
I still haven't fully set up my my nuclear power.
Looks kind of gross, doesn't it?
Unfortunately.
High levels of scourge energy. Be careful.
Zap! Oh boy. I'll get him, don't worry. He's going down. Ah! I feel like that should be doing way more damage than it is to synthetic enemies. That's crazy to me. That does literally nothing. Why am I shooting at them? Alright, that's fucking rude. Got him. Yeah, as soon as we get back to the ship, I need to respec the full biotic. Tech powers are very underwhelming, unfortunately. Oh my god! Oh my god!
The energy waves from these craters contributed to the scourge throughout Helios.
So whatever happened here caused the scourge to erupt all across the cluster.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Could the remnant builders have created the scourge?
Or someone attacked them with it.
Shit, shit!
Oh, shit. Zap! What? My chain lightning didn't chain lightning! What the hell? Is my love of chain lightning shared by anyone in chat? Is that as alluring to anyone else here as it is to me? Nope. I see. I prefer finite power. You're literally the one who built the giant power plant in Satisfactory first thing. So that's not true. That's not true.
I've never seen anything like this. I wonder what the remnant.
That's finite power. If it were infinite, you would like it more.
A scan may help identify conduits.
That's functionally infinite power for as long as you have it.
Come on. I'm sure some of this stuff's still okay.
Damage to parts of
Please don't make me do Sudoku.
Can we reroute past the damage?
That may work, Pathfinder.
Oh god.
Boosting trace signals.
Okay.
Some kind of glyph on this thing.
So we have to do
some kind of pattern.
Right.
I see the conduits. Some kind of pattern here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I see the pattern. I see the pattern, Mimir.
Let's see about rerouting the power past all the damage. So far, so good.
Alright. I'm glad that they set it up in such a way that I have to navigate back and forth and back and forth. Nice.
Oh, good choice.
You mean good choice? Don't patronize me.
I think that's it.
The primary console should work now, Pathfinder.
I'm sure the giant zaps of electricity are perfectly fine, dude.
Provisional repairs are complete, Pathfinder.
Dev's built the whole room. You're gonna use the whole room. You know what? Fair. Fair. Fair enough. Can't argue with that.
Translating. Flight control systems online. Welcome, Administrator.
We really did it! No, I should have said I have a bad feeling. No, I have a bad feeling was the more cliche line.
Has reactivated something else nearby, Pathfinder.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, but what?
Guys, you're gonna want to see this. Glad that's over. Whatever it is, it's big.
Exploration vessels on standby. We have seen remnant ships, but none in working condition. It says it cannot retrieve commands from the Meridian.
Okay.
They're going to be
Meridian engine. I'm just going. We've got remnant. We've got veggies. Ow.
I detect a surge of energy on the scans. The section you're in lit up like Mardi Gras. Sure, Mardi Gras, except for jazz, fun, and not being shot at. What's going on? Are you all...
Oh, this is gonna be a fun enemy to fight. I love the I love fighting the enemy with the big shields, and I hit them with the ability that's supposed to be good against shields, and it doesn't do shit to their shields. Look at that! This thing is supposed to break shields! We've got company!
What the? This wasn't here before.
What wasn't here before? What are you talking about?
Security. We may be able to override it once power is restored.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Get me out of here! Run away! Run away! Okay, maybe we fight some of the little shitty guys for a second. Perhaps. Got him? Ah! It's just not doing it for me, you know? It's just not there's no I find no joy in this zap ability. It brings me no joy to zap. No, don't kill me! Don't kill me! Got him. It does nothing for me. I take no joy in it. You know what I miss from Mass Effect 3? I miss my giant fuck-off pistol that killed everything in one shot. I want her back so bad. I miss her so much, chat. I miss my giant pistol that literally had one bullet in the chamber, and I shot something and it died instantly. I miss her so fucking much. I think it was like the Bandit or something. I miss it so much, chat.
Should have command hub access now.
Unless.
Wow, those lights.
Got him. The zapper. Sometimes I feel like I shoot this gun and I'm supposed to need to reload, but it doesn't make me. Okay. Yeah, alright. I think everyone would prefer wielding a one-hit kill gun. No, but it's not just... I don't know, man. It was the aesthetics of it. It was the feeling that I specifically crafted that thing. You know? That I had done everything I could to make that gun just a big fuck-off blaster.
Forgot about the remnant, didn't you, assholes?
My money's on the remnant.
My money's on the remnant. Please don't kill me. Oh my god, why is this happening to me? Why is this happening to me? Don't fall. No! Oh, you know what? We don't need to fight you. I don't need to fight you. You don't matter. You're not important. You do not have as rich an inner world as I do, if in fact you have an inner world at all. We're just leaving.
No idea. But that looks like a gravity.
I don't have to listen to you. You can start with any build and they'll all eventually converge into a fuck-off stealth archer. Okay, but this wasn't really a stealth archer. Metza Lunatic? That's a really nice name. Holy fuck. That's, you know, it wasn't so much a stealth archer as much as a, like, hi, hello, I'm here, goodbye.
Finally.
You know, the two-step goodbye
Wonder what's in there.
of builds. Target spotted, target no longer exists on this hemisphere. Like the lightning in my Jedi Academy playthrough. I'm still mad about Pub saying that Force Light. We can't give it that Force Lightning was useless when it was the best part of that entire playthrough.
Come on, guys.
Come on, guys.
We're so close. There must be a way.
Anytime Ryder throws a tantrum, it's so fucking good. It's so good.
I got nothing.
One moment, Pathfinder. I have found something.
Why is Ryder so lame? Genuinely, I can't believe I'm saying this. I cannot believe I'm saying this. If you want Mass Effect Andromeda, but good,
Will not be able to protect us.
play Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy is essentially doing everything that Mass Effect Andromeda is doing in terms of characters and gameplay mechanics, but it's doing all of them really
I will
well.
send it far. We can return one day. Continue the process of renewal. End of log.
Guardians of the Galaxy has a disarmingly effective emotional core.
Huh. The Archon was wrong. That's funny.
It's astonishing to me how good
The asshole had no idea.
the emotional through line is in that
We'll be
game.
able to bring it back, right?
There was no
They're going to bring the tower
there
down.
was no sound effect on that explosion. Just my luck.
This seems perfectly in line with how everything was going. Meridian's gone, and now we're stuck in a catch shit show. Can I please get a break once
Can I
in a
just
while?
please get a break? Can everyone just get off my back,
We're
dude?
fighting. The cat are not taking us, not today.
Pathfinder, the Remnant City is not without its defenses.
All right. No sound in space. No sound in space. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. My bad.
Against the cat.
Cat are worse than my mom. God.
Sam, now!
Get him, Sam. Now there's sound in space. I can't take their dropships seriously, dude. These things look... I don't know why it's so funny to me whenever a fucking spaceship flies into something and just immediately explodes. It's so good. It's so
Watch your
good.
backs. It's one of those that can cloak.
Not getting past me, cloak or no cloak.
Where is he? I want to zap. I want to zap. Zap? Yeah. Got his ass. I think I'm also probably going to switch off shotgun because these do not feel good to me. Maybe I just need to use the Ket shotgun that I kind of like, the one with the really fast rate of fire. Zap! See, like that's supposed to be a big zap that does really good shield damage, and it doesn't do anything to it. Well, I guess that was like a full quarter of his shield, and the shield is most of his health bar. Ow! No, don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! Don't kill me, please! shield go up. Alright. Oh. I guess we did. I was gonna say, no, we didn't, but then just gone.
I knew those cat were trouble the minute I saw them.
But what about Meridian?
Okay, what? There's no need to be racist about it, dude. Oh, never mind. Oh no, there you are. Okay. You're still in there. Cat Herbitaria, fuck. You know what? I can't believe I'm saying this. I can't believe I'm saying this.
Watch your backs. It's one of those that can cloak.
Batarians.
Me, cloak or no cloak.
Rather the devil I know, bub. Rather the devil I know than the devil I don't. Happy stream, baby. Thanks, Moa, for 9 months. Damn, thank you very much. Okay, that's why it's a stream, baby. I see. Congratulations on the delivery. I'm so sorry that your stream baby had to arrive under such an uncertain mood. No, we didn't. Oh, never mind. I guess we did. Ah! It annoys me that sometimes whenever I... Ow, ow. Sometimes whenever I zap them, they will become completely immobilized. And then other times when I zap them, they just don't give a shit.
Gotcha. And don't forget the rest of those cats.
That's... Dude, if I wanted shitty boss fights with health gates, I would play a Destiny 2 campaign mission.
I know you're around here somewhere. Gotcha. And don't forget the rest of those cats.
Leaking D2 video script. My video essay on the final shape will have nothing to do with the gameplay side of the final shape. It's going to be pure narrative discussion. We lost visual on the leader! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Not getting past me, cloak or no cloak.
I hate it here. What do you mean leaving the mission area? What are you talking about? Alright. Get in there. Oh no, I'm using the wrong one. I just need to focus this guy.
Lost visual on the leader.
Yeah, I'm sure we have, considering we've also lost all brain function. Oh no.
Watch your backs. It's one of those that can cloak.
Not getting past me, cloak or no cloak.
I wonder if I have consumables that I... Oh wow. Let me just use some consumables real quick. Now this is gameplay. Now this is gameplay. Now we're fighting with Nintendo power. Lost visual on the leader! Even though he's gonna reappear in the same place he was just standing.
I knew those cats were trouble the minute I saw them.
But what about Meridian? Cat now, Meridian.
Meridian later.
What are we? Why are we? What are we even talking about right now? Alice Chan approves. Is she the spirit of all optional gameplay elements? Is Talos Chan part of the throwing knife conglomerate, Mare?
Lost visual on the leader. It's like the Archon sent all his
Yes,
foes
I
after
see.
us. Could this get any worse?
Fiend! Fiend! Fiend!
I hate it here so much. I hate it here so much. Fiend! 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 Please just die already. It sounded like a Pokemon. This thing might as well be a Pokemon. Alright, it's down. Mini boss dealt with. Now to fight the Sword of Damocles, or whatever the fuck your title is.
Where are you?
I'll find it. Deli, why are you so full of hate? What else? This game certainly isn't providing me with a deluge of mirth. That's for sure. Got him.
Ground team, is everyone all right?
We did it. We saved the grove.
Everyone accounted for.
We saw everything from orbit. It was incredible. The entire city lit up. The scans went wild.
Uh-huh.
And Ryder, the Ket are retreating. Whatever you did, it worked.
We did. They had it coming.
They got the ass kicking they needed. Hand delivered by us.
Given your command of the remnants,
Shut the fuck up.
Pathfinder, I predict the Ket will not attempt to recapture the city.
Any progress on Meridian? Have you got it working yet?
Have we?
This isn't Meridian. Or at least not all of it. Hard to explain. We'll brief you later.
I love his completely blank stare directly forward.
So Meridian's gone. But shouldn't this thing know the nav point of where it went?
Contact with the Scourge will have altered Meridian's original path. It would take countless years to determine its current location.
If that's what it takes.
If it takes years, then it takes years. People are relying on me.
But we don't have years. We have to find another way.
Sam,
there...
can you see anything else in here? Any kind of data that could...
Have I not been paying attention, or is there something providing urgency to this plot that I'm ignoring because of hatred, because I'm not viewing this story with love?
Look at what, exactly?
You tell me.
I was actually hoping one of you might continue the thought.
Yeah, we don't have Meridian yet. But we took this city back from the Ket. That's big.
That just means we need to push forward before they can recover. We have to find Meridian. The real one.
The real one.
Sam, collect all the data you can. Radio the Tempest for extraction. This is going to take work. And it's going to take all of us.
Now we need to find the Meridian for reasons. My favorite. I love finding things for reason. How far into the main story are we? And please say it's at least like 50%.
Pathfinder, you seem well.
Skip the small talk.
Just get to the point.
You're almost... I'm almost done?
Perhaps.
What?
Perhaps not. We know you defied us. You went for Meridian in direct violation of initiative orders, even though our reasons were quite clear. Yet, you were correct, Ryder. We should have trusted your instincts.
Yeah, that's right. I'm always right.
You deserve the title of Pathfinder. I have never been so glad to be wrong.
It's about time.
Around eventually.
I am told there are still obstacles to reaching Meridian. The initiative stands ready to provide whatever support you need.
Pathfinder,
Prepping
if you're done with your call to the Nexus, I'd like to talk to you. I think I've found a way for us to find Meridian.
See what I mean? Every single time I load into this instance, there are a million people yelling a dozen things at me.
Someone's got to keep me pretty.
Talk to Liam too? Alright. How's it going, Liam too? Why aren't you in your room with your really cool couch?
Pathfinder, hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project?
Yeah, sure.
It's for me and Joel to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
Hey man, me and Joel are working on something, so I was just wondering if, like, you know, since you're the Pathfinder and the captain, would you be able to approve it for anything? Won't you?
Just stopping in to show some interest and see if it might be returned.
Oh no!
Oh, flattered, Ryder, but I'm not into guys. Thanks though. Still, answer me this. Would I be a one-night thing, or do I read his marriage material?
You'd be short-term for sure.
One night, all night. So good it's awkward.
Phew, Ryder. Someone will be a lucky guy.
Oh, sure. Sure. Bye, Liam.
We'll talk later.
Bye, Liam.
I know it.
Oh, no. Liam's armor requisition. Did it. There you go, Liam. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Alright, well, I have to respec first, so we'll do that on the way, I suppose. I can't imagine that, dude. Like, hey, boss, can you approve this project? I want you physically.
It's my night off.
Okay. Just making the rounds.
Just checking in. What are you reading?
Harry's latest report on Sarah. Work-life balance has never been my strong suit.
Means you're passionate.
You love what you do. Nothing wrong with that.
Where's the option to say that I want her carnally?
How do you do it?
This is very inconsistent with my character.
Pathfinder.
It's all just who I am.
I don't really think about the Pathfinder thing when it comes to friends, family.
The Nomad?
Well, there are exceptions to every rule.
Nomad Chan.
Of course.
Of course. Alright, respec. Alright, biotics this time. We're gonna go, I think, just full biotics. Full biotics. I don't care about anything else. We're going full biotics. We are an emotionally compromised teenager with psychic powers. Alright? So what do we want to do? Do we go... Primes for combo detonation? Interesting. Nova has no recharge time, but consumes shields when used. You're about to become an early 2000s cartoon network show. Okay, this one seemed kind of interesting to me, I'm not gonna lie. But also, this ability usually sucks in games. What is this? Restores shields over 3 seconds after releasing backlash. Can restore up to 50% of shield strength, scaled to absorb damage with Aegis. Increases damage inflicted by 3 seconds after backlash. Scales up with the amount of damage absorbed by the Aegis. Evening Jelly, save the galaxy yet? Still working on it. Alright, I think obviously we fully upgrade Pole, because Pole is funny. Pole, you just yoink a dude, and that's always fun. I don't really like Lance. Lance has no recharge time, but consumes shields when you... Ooh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. And then doesn't charge have something that fully restores shields? Ooh. Hold on a minute. Or do we do Nova? We could do both, maybe. Perhaps both? Perhaps Lance Nova Charge? Right, but we need a primer and we can't do... that makes me sad. Okay. And we need pull to prime. Okay. Do we have anything else that primes? Annihilation primes. Leaves rapidly shifting Mass Effect fields to slowly damage nearby enemies. Well, that seems... I don't think we can... We'll be able to prime and charge like that. I don't think that would work the way that I want it to work. Max rank Nova Primer. Knocks enemies to the ground and primes them for combo. Only unarmored, unshielded, normal size. Really, dude? Only unarmored, unshielded, normal-sized enemies are affected. Cool. What a useless fucking event. Are you kidding me right now? Singularity primes. But I remember not liking Singularity very much. I think maybe we just do... Singularity also has a long cooldown, yeah. Recharge time 10 seconds. Yeah, 20. Oh no. Okay, yeah. Yep. Okay, I say we go pull. Control F's one of those all the cutscenes videos for Ghost Storm, and its activation seems to be around 3/4 into the game. Okay, we're pretty far then. Alright, nice. Alright, I think we go pull. Radius? Targets take damage while in the air. Affected targets take more damage from all sources. What game is after this? After this, we're doing Ace Combat 7. We want him to get debuffed, because then we're gonna charge or detonate somehow. Drains enemy shields on initial hit, but targets whose shields endure still cannot be lifted or held. Okay. Well... we probably want to do this one, I think. Because that means big shield damage. Yeah. Anti-shields. Because we don't care about this. We don't need this to restore our shields, because we're just going to biotic charge. Right? So, detonate, recharge. Radius, maybe? Do we want radius? Or do we want just more damage? Perhaps. I think damage, extra damage, and... ooh, fully restores shields versus recharge speed. How fast is it already recharge? 6 seconds. So, no, shield for sure. Okay. Then we want Lance, or do we want biotic power damage? Do we want to fully upgrade this passive tree? I think we fully upgrade this passive tree. Recharge speed? Do we take recharge speed on this one, I think? Probably recharge speed. Recharge speed. Yeah. Alacrity is also a fantastic word. I think you take Alacrity. Increases damage from all sources. Just arrived for the first time. Head your stream link to Backseat Streams page. No idea what's going on, but you have a good voice. Thank you, Galaxy Swirl. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your time. Biotic detonator combo damage. Yeah, we want that one. And then, obviously, we take biotic bonus damage. Okay. Containment. Effect duration. They love the lilt. Learn to love the lilt. Biotic combo detonations knock down unarmored, unshielded, normal size. Why? 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 Okay. Does streamer have her favorite word? Rendezvous. Alright, and then Lance time. Damage radius or damage? I think probably damage radius. No, I think force damage, damage versus shields, and then consume shields. Oh, but that kind of fucking sucks. That means that, hold on. So no recharge, but I can throw it twice. Essentially, is what this is. I think we go that one. Then, where do we put the rest of our points? We put them into... probably this, honestly. Or do we put 3 and 3 on each of these instead of going for... maybe 3 and 3 on each? What will this do? Shield regen, max shields. Go for barrier. 1, 2, 3. Then we can get one of these, or we can get 1, 2, 3 for biotic damage to bonus shields, biotic force, biotic restoration, defense. I feel like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 would probably be better than just getting 4 on this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright. Kinetic Channeler unlocked. So, biotic force, biotic area of effect, biotic area of effect radius, damage, 30% biotic effect duration, 30% biotic combo radius. Biotic combos can set off additional explosions on each enemy they touch. Okay, I should have been doing that from the beginning. Holy fuck. Okay, that's probably what might make this fun. Upgrade your Nova. Renders core invulnerable for a short time. Primes for combo. Asari Commando. Bonus damage versus this one, I guess. Purple wins again. Purple wins again. Merrick just can't lose. Jal, we haven't gotten that yet, so we're gonna go for Avenger Strike. Obviously, we go for Avenger Strike. What about, come on, recharge speed. Well, I guess the recharge speed doesn't matter because I still don't know how to command people to use their abilities. Jal surprises enemies near his target, briefly reducing their damage. No, more damage, obviously. And then we save it. Vetra. Your concussive shot is as upgraded as it can be. So we will upgrade your power armor, I guess. Or do we want to upgrade? Probably this. All power recharge, power effect rate, power recharge, power damage, weapon damage. There we go. Drac. I don't know why I even upgrade you, Drac. I'm never using you. Blood Rage, melee damage, ally damage resistance. Yep, sure. Grizzled Veteran. Max health. Sure. There we go. PB. Can't upgrade Duelist, so we'll upgrade Pull. Defense debuff. Shockwave. Boo boo. Survivalist 3. There we go. Liam. What's your fucking deal, even? Liam, I don't even remember why you exist. Damage against armor. Frag grenade. Damage and force. There we go. And then defense. And then Havoc Strike 3. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright. And we've been live for 3.5 hours, so we are overdue for a break. Let's take one real quick. Your tab crashed. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Take a quick 5 minutes. Stretch. Get a drink. Get a snack. All that jazz. Gonna run some ads. So we don't have any for an hour. I'll be back in 5. In a few. Oh. Right. Right. Brutal honesty time. Right? I need you to fucking rip me a new one on this one, okay? Unflinching aggression on your answers here. Okay? Summer Games Fest is on Friday. I might be able to stream it. Even though it wouldn't be on the usual day. Although I'm expecting Go will probably be. You think that would be interesting to hear my thoughts on?
The stealth drive.
Liam, I signed off on that.
Why are you shirtless?
That's great, Pathfinder. Jarl and Maldarov, we got our gear.
Why are you shirtless too, Joel? Why the lack of clothes?
What's with the gun show?
We're swapping armor, not weapons.
Don't let him tease you. I explained the reference. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a
You're suggesting a whole stream? I don't know about that. That's what I meant. Like streaming it and commentating on it.
Personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status? Or
I think personally, I don't really think that I have enough to say when it comes to event shows like that. Well, maybe something like the Game Awards I would have enough to say. With Summer Games Fest, where it's just going to be sort of reacting to stuff, I don't think that I would have enough. So I guess it's less of a question of should I stream it, or would that be something you would be interested in from it? This can't end well.
I know how this goes. Someone's getting offended, and someone else punched.
That's why we're doing it here?
It's an armor swap for answers. Stuff the diplomats, don't ask.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out. I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
Yeah, you weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
I'm sorry, you're butt-ass naked? What? Excuse... I thought he at least had pants on. Huh? What? This better not make trouble.
I hope you know what you're doing. I don't need the Nexus breathing down my neck.
Relax. Jar won't complain to HR or whatever Tan thinks we report to. We were joking around and realized we didn't know how to insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained they're invisible. We didn't even know the warning signs, so we got it over with. Now we won't do it accidentally. Like when we're trying to negotiate an outpost.
What?
Enough of his people want to shoot us now.
I approve, sort of.
I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul.
If Jar was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line.
Okay, thanks, Liam. Please put your shirt on, dude.
Pathfinder, Bradley says Prodromos is back on track. That Rokar threat made me angry as hell, but it also kind of made me feel like a local.
Okay, okay. Cool conversation, thanks. Awesome. Talk to Liam. I just did. Okay, alright, fine. More shirtless Liam conversation. Yay! He's gonna stand up for every single time.
Pathfinder, thought you might be Callow. I asked him for nav data.
Data for what?
Mapping the Scourge. Now we know it's a weapon, I hate it more. Designed
Yeah,
to
you can
isolate,
tell how much he hates it
lingers
because
well
his
after.
eyebrows aren't
I know
moving.
what that is. It's a minefield.
You saw minefields in crisis response? A lot of wounded?
That was awful, sure. But the long term is worse. Minefields hobble the whole population, make normal life impossible. Mark this. The Ket are bad, but whoever deployed the Scourge, they're some motherfuckers.
Oh no. Liam once again slipping swears in where they don't, like, every time Liam swears, I feel like he doesn't normally do it and he's trying to do it to look cool in front of me. Like,
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
about you.
We barely covered how you joined.
What the shitting hell?
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
Career history.
You were a cop then, crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
You as a cop seems cliche.
An impatient rookie frustrated by procedure? That's overdone.
I know, right? I wanted new, and I got it. And that led me here.
What about your family?
Tell me about your family.
I miss the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin, both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth.
All right,
No
Kaladin.
brothers or sisters. That might have
All
been
right,
too much.
Kaladin. Coming from a fucking family of surgeons and you want to be a soldier. All right, buddy.
Life with my family was not typical on a number of fronts.
Just want to make it
though,
to
right?
elf practice.
Family has to. I know mine did. I said goodbye to my mum and dad and got on a ship to Andromeda.
Okay, goodbye.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Bye, Liam. Hi, Nomad Chan. How you doing? Good, I hope. All right. More main quest time. Get me in there. Wait, no, hold on. I have cryopod points to spend. Right? Lab technician. More minerals. Alright. We're off. Hi, Suvi.
Pathfinder. Just the person I wanted to see.
Mm-hmm. Is this for the main quest?
Set on a path its creators, disrupted by the Scourge, now lost. An unmanned ship is at the mercy of ocean currents. Now, think of Meridian as the ship, and the Scourge as the ocean. If we can somehow predict the currents and track them, we could figure out where the ocean's taken the ship.
That's brilliant!
That's genius. The Scourge is the sea, moving objects around.
It's not a precise analogy, of course, but it illustrates the point.
Dr. Anwar's suggestion may indeed be our best chance at finding Meridian. The more we know about the Scourge, the better we can predict how it affects the things it comes in contact with.
Hi, Cora.
We'll need better data. Probes for the Scourge, and Garen star charts.
The initiative made charts of Helios from the Milky Way 600 years back. Perfect baseline.
I can compare it to Helios at present. It'll give us numbers, but one set won't be enough.
Sam, what exactly do we need right now?
Readings from
Where's all
within
this
the Scourge
light
itself,
coming from?
collected by probes planted at key points. Once enough data is collected, we'll need initiative resources for mining and analysis. Once that is done, I can build a predictive model.
I like how the headphones have like a 3.5mm headphone jack input there. Do you see that? Implying that this many years in the future, that's still just, I guess, the best way to do headphones.
Well,
Hope this works.
Sounds like a fine plan. I guess we won't know for sure unless we give it a shot. Everyone's counting on us. Let's bring them home.
Alright, bye. Bye, Cora. Bye. He's just retro. So true. I love retro games. Like God of War 2 for the PlayStation 2.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh. Scourge clusters probed.
Probes launched. Intense Scourge activity is common in this area. Might be worth planting a probe. The data collection probe is prepped whenever you're ready, Ryder.
Surely retro by now means PlayStation 4 games? What does retro mean? Is retro, like, an aesthetic purely, or is it, like, a time period? If it's related to time, then the Wii is most certainly retro at this point.
Across the ocean in a balloon.
On Paladin? Brave soul. There aren't many soft places to land.
Anomaly on sensors.
Does anyone else... Is anyone else really sad that Nintendo just kind of forgot about Mii's? Does that make anyone else upset?
Data collection probe ready for placement.
I feel like Mii's were just like a perfect little inclusion of Avatar, a perfect way to sort of inject yourself or characters that you like in games that worked so well in so many different genres and applications. And I don't know why they've decentered that so much as a mechanic or as a feature. They didn't forget they massacred them in the Wii U? Alright. Are you ready for my stupidest fucking take ever? I hope you are. Here it comes. I liked the Wii U. In fact, I dare say I find the Wii U gamepad to be a more intuitive and functionally enjoyable controller than the Nintendo Switch.
Probes launched. This is one of the chosen data collection nav points. We should release a probe.
I found it to be a more convenient peripheral than the Switch when it came to switching between playing on the TV and playing on the handheld.
We've arrived at a Scourge nav point.
Also, Nintendo World is the best party game that Nintendo has maybe ever made. Nintendo World goes so fucking hard, dude. That game is so good. What the hell is Nintendo World? Unfortunately, you need to be one of the 7 people in the world who bought a Nintendo Switch to know what it is. But if you did know what it was, you'd be like everyone else in chat right now, fucking cheering, clapping, the adulation of the crowd at my back, because they understand that it's peak. Speak to crew. Okay, we just talked to the crew now. Gotcha. Nintendo World is absolutely peak. Hi Jelly, just dropping by to mention that I've been binging your Disco Elysium VODs and it's been an absolute blast. Thanks for them. Maybe sometime it'd be interesting to see you play the other RPG famous for its story/writing, Planescape Torment. Do you have any plans for that? Is there a button I can press that causes you to play it? Hold on. Give me 1 second, Moncton Anecdote Enjoyer. There's technically a button that you can press in the choose a stream game channel point redeem. Although, how long is Planescape Torment? Because I don't know if I'd want to commit to a game that long outside of my my own volition. Let me see. Would that make for a good stream game? I feel like there'd be too much reading, assuming it doesn't have voice acting. Let's see. Planescape Torment. How long to beat? 31 hours, huh? That's not that bad. But then again, I'd also be reading everything. Okay, here's the thing. I think whenever you are streaming a game and you're looking at like how long to beat, you have to understand that streamer hours are like a third longer than a normal person's hour. All right? You have to account for just the random bullshit that comes with streaming where you're not just completely focused on playing the game and doing nothing else. Right? Like, bare minimum, that's going to be a third of... Like, for every hour, you have to add a third of an hour on there. You have to add, like, 20 minutes.
Approximating remnant ship dynamics. Sam?
Building predictive model.
Between the remnant city Meridian and however...
God, her face is not moving at all. Holy shit. That was terrifying. Is that good news?
Seems busy up here. Did I get what we needed?
You got us something, all right. The key to it all. In here.
The mother of all navigational aids.
Take that back to the remnant city. Find an override, and their ships will fly the same vector as Meridian.
With correction for the Scourge, you'll have its exact location.
The heart of the Vault network.
Time to circumvent this by asking for a game not found on how long to beat. I think you'll find my methods for dealing with it disappointing for a yes and kind of crowd, which is that I'll probably just say, I don't know how long that game is, so I'm probably going to veto it. I guess it depends, because I am going to be playing Namco High, but I'm locking that in of my own volition, rather than allowing it to be requested. Meridian, the way home. Off we go. I do need to increase the cost of those, to be completely honest with you. I just need to find something else that people can spend their channel points on that will be worthwhile. Because the current problem I have is that I've essentially just got a ticking time bomb of, like, people redeeming games, and I have to follow up on every single one of them, and just consistent viewership means, like, a guaranteed thing. I need to find stuff that essentially, I don't know how else to say it, but, like, stuff that wastes points. Kind of. That's not necessarily true. I just need to find more diverse ways to spend them, is all. Because right now, you're pretty much just all waiting to redeem a game for me to play. And I don't think, at the rate that I play them, I'll ever be able to get through all of them. I'm sorry. You may continue exploring Helios before or after the main story concludes. What? We're really that close? Could we finish it today? If we went long, could we finish it today? Probably. Pub says I need to do loyalty missions. Pub says I need to do loyalty missions. Fuck. Oh, fuck, I failed to read the email. Oh, no. You know what? I care about Jal. This one's labeled as a loyalty mission, so I'm gonna do it. Failed. Read email from Jal. Also, you're not romancing anyone? That's true. You know what? Lock it in. We're romancing Jal. He understands me. He gets me. So no BioWare sex scene? I think you'll find that we already had sex with an Asari in a bubble, which does fulfill our BioWare sex scene quota for the game. Thank you very much. I thought PB and you had something special. Merrick, there were no strings attached. We made that very clear. Romance Cora, you haven't sexed every Asari. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. If you romance PB, you get to learn her true name, which will be adorkable. Merrick, I don't know how to tell you this. Actually, no, I don't know. I know exactly how to tell you this. That's probably her real name. I have full faith that that is her real name. Oh, right, we didn't get any weapon upgrades, so now we can just sort of do whatever we want, huh? Pistols. Sure, yeah. Pistol damage. At the cost of accuracy. Okay, yeah. Plus 13% poison resist. Her ex-girlfriend told you her real name? Oh. I wasn't paying attention.
Entering
I was looking at the cool robot she had in her room. My bad. Alright, this place, yeah. This place that I've only explored like 10% of. Alright, let's see what this pistol's like. Wow, this thing is way... Is anyone else surprised by the size of this thing? Holy shit. Look at that. Okay, this is a submachine gun, not a pistol. Now we're using biotics instead of a jump jet now. We're so cool. That is actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I do like that there is the animation difference between having the jump jet and the biotic powers. That's a neat little touch. Hello, Avka. Oh no, Bat. Oh look.
Communication from the forge
Look, he's got a little smiley face in the back of his armor. We need a way in.
Any advice on how to get inside?
My shuttle
Look
can
at
drop
that.
nearby, but that's about all I can do. Ephra doesn't want to make enemies of the
Got a little
Rokar
smiley face in the armor, and then the trapezius stuff is sort of flipping into the back. Don't look at where the cloth meets the back armor there. You see that? Just sort of clipping right on in. Don't even worry about it. Hello there, shuttle pilot.
Avka says you need a ride to the forge. You ready?
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Ready. Jal and Vetra, yep. Armor, did we get new armor somewhere? Ket fusion armor. Do we have full Ket fusion? No, we don't. Oh. Oh well. We're doing this one because it gives us extra experience, which is the only thing that matters. Is this a loading screen? Okay, gotcha.
Sure you want me here? Bringing an outsider
will give the Rokar a different perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back.
You got it. I'm great at following people's leads. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, okay. Just, it loaded in a little bit before it actually gave me control.
Move carefully. We don't want to alert the Rokar.
You got it, Joel.
It'd be easier if we knew where to find your family.
The Moshai brings all of our students to the forge. It's deserted. The Govata is usually filled with travelers.
Avka said no traffic in or out.
Still expected to see someone.
Where are the Rokar?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Thought you said you got them all.
I did. Who must have?
Alien.
Alien, kill it.
Shit. Hope no one heard that.
Oh, no one heard that.
To defend ourselves.
So much for going in quiet.
We got a plan B?
Surrender's not an option with the Rokar. Take.
I'm sorry, if I hold it, do they not get primed? Don't have any shields. There we go. I feel like they're not blowing up. There we go. Alright, now we're talking. Now this is gameplay. Kind of. It still doesn't feel quite as good as the other one did. You know? Gotcha. But, you know, at least we're getting to actually use our abilities now. Are there still enemies? Oh, whoops. Hello. Hi. Hi there. Gotcha.
Ryder, we need to end this.
The lance is quite nice.
Clear. Any sign of your family?
I do like just getting to throw a fucking javelin at someone.
It's locked. Sam, any suggestions?
It's locked.
I detect electrical wiring underground.
Oh, my favorite!
You can use the scanner to follow the wire.
My favorite! You know, Guardians of the Galaxy has a mini game that's similar to this, except you actually have a little bit of like gameplay that goes along with it.
I really want to punch him in the mouth.
Who?
You should hear him in person.
Who? Who do you... What? Who do you want to punch in the mouth? What are you talking about?
There's a bridge to the ruins beyond those doors. My family.
Whoa!
take it the Rokar didn't want us going that way. How are we gonna get to them now? Now what?
Up the hill.
We got company! Sharpshooters!
Here we go again!
Where are they?
Axul must have sent reinforcements.
I missed. What do you mean target obstructed? He's clearly not. Am I not allowed to biotic charge people that have shields?
Heads down!
Push to higher ground.
Alright, don't worry. Javelin. Javelin. Got his ass. Oh no! Alright, I'm fine, don't worry. Uh-oh! Who can I charge? Who can I charge? Got his ass. Alright, we're fine. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm normal. Jesus. Okay. Alright, this is a little more fun. This is more fun. I'll admit. It's more fun. I'm having a better time with this.
I count 3. Wait! I know those voices.
Last two! Go for backup!
Oh no!
Wait! Stop! It's Jal. Jal, is that you?
We're bridging the gap. Gotcha. You son of a bitch. Can't believe it's really you.
Our mothers sent me. All of them.
Did our mother send this human too?
So you're Jaw's sister.
Jaw, you didn't tell me your sister was such a badass.
Your people are a joke.
Damn.
Please. Why'd they send you? Because we've lost enough to the kid. They're afraid to lose you to this insane cause. But, Jal, I want you to meet my friend. So you can see that Axul...
I don't know about that one. We want peace.
We need to work together against the cat. We're here to stay. I want to get along.
Who cares?
The Angara don't want anything you have.
We don't need you.
John, our mothers want us to...
Who cares?
It's because I love my mother that I will die for this cause. Is going to blow this place up. That's why I sent the researchers away.
Who cares?
He has bombs stolen from your people.
Those bombs go off, it'll look like the initiative did it.
We have to disarm them.
No! No! Oh, you fucked up. Metagel doesn't exist in this What?
No. The bombs in the forge. I'm okay, Jal. I'll be fine.
So you'll be all right?
You gonna make it?
I hate Axul. Don't let him win.
Why'd you join his side? If you hate him, the fuck? Ooh, okay, my bad. You got it.
I'm glad you're here.
Need to find those bombs.
Okay.
If Axul's willing to blow up the forge, there's nothing he won't do. Ryder, if he shows up...
I know. Follow your lead.
Got him.
The bombs are already set.
How long do we have?
It's a little finicky on whether it wants to let me use the charge sometimes. Have a good one, Fifi. Thanks for sticking around. Always a pleasure.
Watch your head.
Oh no, don't kill me! Okay, we're fine. I'm normal. Okay.
They sent backup.
Got him. Oh my god, that's a lot of guys.
Maybe. Doesn't matter now.
Okay, yeah, that's much, much better. I need to be using the lance more.
Watch the pillars! Or we'll lose the forge trying to save it.
Alright, that's way better, yeah. That's way better. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I couldn't even warn you.
Don't go easy on them.
Got his ass. Yeah, that's way better. First time chat just to say bless you? Thank you. Thank you.
Joe! Joe! I killed Lathur! I killed him! I'm so sorry!
He's not dead. You are lucky.
How do you know he's not dead?
I lost my mind, Jal. I want to go home.
But the cause. I joined because of you.
Well, what about the cause?
Our brother.
What about the cause?
I only want soldiers who are committed to
Okay, I'm mashing RT. I'm mashing RT.
not weaklings who stand by and watch the destruction of our people at the hands
Don't
of
trust?
aliens.
Okay. You're desperate. Your cause is corrupt. You're desperate.
Blowing up your sacred birthplace seems pretty drastic. Your cause is falling apart. Like you.
Ooh.
I speak for our people. And I say,
Ooh.
done with Helios. Martyr me. Please. I dare you.
You're sad and crazy.
I don't kill unarmed crazy people.
Yeah, wow, you got him. Fucking, you showed him.
Our planets. They take our resources, make us weak. I've watched Ryder make planets habitable. Exactly.
Planet
And
habitable.
never let us forget it.
Make planet habitable.
Beloved Mosai. I know. Saved her life. I know. Stop defending them. The Mosai trusts Ryder. We've been fighting the wrong enemy. Maybe the enemy.
I know. Jeez, shut up.
Jarl? Don't. The Mosai trusts Ryder. You've become a danger to your own people. Walk away. Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are.
Oh no. No. Damn, he's so fucking cool. I don't know what angle he must have shot him at for that to just graze his cheek like that. Wow, what a loser. What a stupid loser. Everyone hates you now. You suck, dude.
I love my people. Come on. Let's get you home.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay. Now Joel can go back to being a normal kid.
I'm so sorry, Lathur. I never...
Couldn't even kill me at short range.
Amazing.
They are here.
Loyalty mission was well worth it.
Let's give them a minute. Thank you for trusting me. Killing Aksul would have made the Roka stronger.
He shot you.
I'm glad he did. It exposed how far he'd fallen.
You had me worried.
I was really worried.
It will heal. All scars do.
Whoa. Whoa. Huh? Whoa. What was that?
We should get back. I want to say goodbye before my family heads home.
Okay. Alright, this is picking up a lot faster than I thought it would. And we leveled up. It really was worth it. Ryder has earned a Jaws loyalty. Jaws rank 6 skills are now unlocked. We max out Rebel Soldier. Nah, max out Avenger Strike for sure. Max out Avenger Strike for sure. Power damage 10%. Power damage 10%. Power damage 10%. Duration 5. Duration 5 what? Huh? Duration 5 what? Alright. And can we upgrade anything? We can upgrade something. Okay. Probably barrier or biotic area of effect radius for sure. Area of effect radius for sure. Kinetic wielder. And we're so cool. We're so cool. What's next? Do we... Is it PB time? Liam time? Oh, I don't care about Liam. Oh my god. No, wait. No. I need to do stuff on this planet. I do stuff on this. God damn it. Oh, what a waste of time. Yes, Lemonade Standing. We had our corporate mandated Asari bubble sex.
Koro wanted to check in with you.
Who?
You have new email at your terminal.
No way, I have new emails? My favorite. I love sorting through emails. Can you sleep with everyone without repercussions? That's what I'm trying to find out. I might be the first person to ever probe this game like that. I've been telling my family about you and my time on the Tempest. I'd love for you to meet them and see where I grew up. My true mother, Sahuna, is especially interested in meeting you. Next time we're on Havaro, let's stop by. We're in! Alright, I think Liam wants us to be in Havaro. Evaluate Havaro. How do I evaluate Havaro? Does evaluating Havaro mean doing all of the open world bullshit? What exactly does that mean?
Entering atmosphere, LZ in sight.
Do I just need to make an outpost here or something? Okay. Then I'll figure out how to do that. We'll probably do this, and then call it a stream, and then Thursday finish the game. And we should probably have Liam in this. No? How do I evaluate outposts? Okay. Alright, I guess we don't need to be here. My bad. Back to the Tempest. I love loading screens. They're my favorite.
Is yours, Pathfinder?
Who doesn't love a good loading screen every now and every time? Every now and forever would have been a more clever way to phrase that.
Ryder, Vetra wanted you to check in when you can.
Vetra, I actually care about her. Hold on. very slowly go down this ladder. Get me in there. Get me in there.
Come to the tech lab if you need me.
Hi, Vetra. Hi. Hello. Hi.
If there's one spy, maybe there's more. I'm putting the word out. Maybe we can get one talking. I just want an edge on those Ket bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well, imagine if it was Sarah.
I'd be devastated.
I don't know what I'd do. We're all that's left of our family.
Same here. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was... well, her age now.
I've lost parents, too.
I know what it's like to lose a parent. I've lost both now. Mom died before we left.
Our father didn't die. Or maybe he did. We don't really know. He just didn't come home. He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. Piss off the wrong people. That sort of thing never goes away. Not for you, not for the ones you care about. I don't want to not come home one day.
You're too tough for that.
Come on, you're strong, smart. It'll take a lot to keep you from coming home.
I have to
Strong,
pick the flirting
smart,
options every time.
Maybe just lucky. Luck runs out on you.
I won't.
I won't.
I have a good feeling about you, Ryder.
You really shouldn't.
I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything. Chat later?
Every single time I finish a conversation with someone, they run away from me. Why?
We always seem to be so close, but never close enough.
You mean the Remnant City? Meridian?
I was so sure we'd reach the end. I had a bottle of Drossix Blue ready to go.
Were you going to share it?
I hope you were planning to share that.
So I can wake up to the headlines, Pathfinder pathfinds victory, laid low by Turian Brew.
Not a party unless I'm passed out at the end.
From your stomach literally exploding? Why don't I find something better suited to humans? Hopefully we'll have something to celebrate soon.
Anyone special in your life?
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Yeah, no time. do I act aloof? Hopefully soon.
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? I wasn't expecting that. And again, the entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of romantic. Anyway.
Anyway, I'll let you go now.
Probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
You know, we literally haven't spoken to PB even once since we had sex. That's kind of crazy. We came down in a bubble, dog, and then we didn't do anything else after that.
I know what I said, but your protein levels are on the low side.
So you can fix it?
Hi, PB.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
Just flirting.
I've been having zero-G daydreams.
Me too. Want to find a discreet place and make the dream a reality?
Yes.
Absolutely.
How much fun are we?
Wow, it's just like a Fallout
Back to
game.
business, Pathfinder.
Just the immediate fade to black, fade back in. There's nothing. Not even the slightest suggestion.
You're off the hook, PB.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Can we do it again?
I'm still trying to... I can't believe the Angara are designed. What are the implications?
That we know very
There's
little.
So much we don't know. It's humbling.
Well, I came here for mysteries, right? Helios is more and more interested.
Please tell me
every
that we can
minute.
just like back out and
Anything you
back
wanna
back
talk
in and
about
just
before we head
immediately
back into
fucking.
it?
No shot.
I've been having zero.
Me too. Wanna find a discreet place and make the
Absolutely.
Back to business, Pathfinder.
I'll leave you to it.
You know it.
Hey, PB.
I take it you moved your stuff over from the Nexus?
Yeah, my squatters. What's up?
I've been having zero-G daydreams.
Me too. Wanna find a discreet place and make the dream a reality.
Absolutely.
Back to business, Pathfinder.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again.
You know
PB and J on demand until you're stuffed. I think if you're doing it right, you're stuffed on the first try now.
Hey, yeah. What's shaking?
I've been having zero-G daydreams.
Me too. Wanna find a discreet place.
Back to business, Pathfinder.
Oh shit, we did. I skipped over the fade to black.
Thanks for chatting.
You know it.
I skipped over the fade to black.
Hey, yeah. What's shaking?
Me too.
Absolutely.
Back to business, Pathfinder.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Okay, maybe just one more time. Maybe PB, just one more.
Hey, yeah. What's shaking?
I've been having zero-G daydreams.
Me too. Wanna find a discreet place and make the dream.
Back to business, Path. You know it.
All right, I have a joke I want to say, but it's too lewd, so I won't say it.
Wanna find a discreet place and
Nah.
You're impossible.
I was going for impetuous.
Another time then.
I'll leave you to it. No, all right, no, I can't buckle that easily. No, I can't buckle that easily. I can't. Like Ryder, I must remain firm at all times. That wasn't even the one I had. That wasn't the one I had. That wasn't the one I didn't want to say. I just came up with that one now. Oh, okay. How do we evaluate worlds? Where is my quest marker? Hello, videos game, where's my quest marker? An upstanding member of the ship? Certainly. Talk to Liam, he's crying. I think everyone on the ship is probably fucking crying after what the hell just happened there. I think one very little crew member has been sobbing, as a matter of fact. No, that's stupid. That's fucking dumb. Okay, no, that's... No. So fucking dumb. How's it going, Liam? Why are you shirtless? Again.
Pretty hard.
Why are you always shirtless?
Started young. Smart little kid. Got angry a lot. Side effect of giving a shit.
Need to talk.
Liam, what's going on?
We found that facility on Vold. Kicked them in the teeth. Great. But the Kett still what people are. Everyone should have a stake in that. So I reached out, trying to get resources moving in a real way, bridge that gap like I did with Jar.
Uh-huh.
I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, Aya, everyone is all can't take risks with outsiders. I didn't come here so everyone could be goddamn outsiders.
This is really terrible. We can't represent. We are outs. Maybe it was how you asked. We are outsiders. We are outsiders.
Liam, we're not from here and never will be.
Do you think the Blasto shirt stayed on?
We can't always be strangers.
I think it had to. I think the Blasto shirt gives us the confidence to request sex 7 times in a row back to back. And it also gives us the charisma for her to accept.
I need something familiar. Can I show you something? Did you bring anything from the Milky Way?
Of course I did.
1 or 2 things, but the weight limits were real strict.
I know. That's why I made arrangements. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century.
I'm sorry, is this a car ad in the middle of my game?
My whole family works on it together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space.
Car ad?
Know what we did? Friends in Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us a transport right before
A
it
real
went to Climate.
genuine Dodge Charger.
And me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
That's... I'm sorry. You shot your car at the Andromeda galaxy in a spaceship.
I doubt a transport would have a post-light drive. It won't be here for... what?
2.3 million years at standard light speed. The important thing is, it's coming. And always will be. I don't know what that means.
What the... Okay, you're a man who cares a lot.
Your family, the Angara, this team. We're all lucky you care so much.
I'll probably screw it up, Pathfinder.
Join the club. The screw-up started 600 years ago.
Truth.
Uh-huh. So true.
This will be home. It has to be.
Hey, so what exactly was he...
Being outsiders, stop that.
What device was he activating on his arm to show that heads-up display? Well, that was fun. Let's go have sex with PB again. Hi, PB.
Hey there.
Sure.
I've been having zero-G daydreams.
Me too. Want to find a discreet place and make the dream a reality.
Me too.
Absolutely.
Back to business, Path. You know?
Alright, bye. Anyway. Find world. More planets need to be evaluated for potential outposts. Okay, so I just need to find worlds to evaluate, I guess? Do they want me to explore the solar system? What exactly do you need from me? Liam, what is it you ask of me? A new world. Oh, right. Yeah, there's two other main quests that we haven't done at all. Okay. So we'll check those out, I guess? Look at your quest log 1 sec. All right, well, hold on. You're gonna have to give it a bit. We're in a loading screen. Scene is so memeable. Let me see. What is this? Merrick, what is this? Fucking space car. Andromeda if it had released a year. No! 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 Oh no! God damn it! That first picture was a Tesla car shot into space? No. Do you think that's where they got the idea for him to do that? Do you think that's where they got the idea for him to do that, Merrick? What? Okay. Check quest log. Like, I gotta get Liam in here. Crisis specialist.
Cosmic radiation is off
Oh
the
shit.
charts, Ryder.
What good are these fancy suits if they don't block?
What are these fancy suits if they don't block radiation?
This planet's magnetic field was disrupted when it cracked open. No protection from a cosmic ray tearing you apart at the molecular level.
Okay.
So
Yay.
stick to the Nomad.
Descent engine engaged. Good luck, Ryder.
Look at this team. We're gonna do great. Unfortunately, the car was shot into space after Andromeda, so Musk clearly got the idea from Andromeda. So true.
Fight back there.
So true.
Flanking.
Your shields were drained.
They're shields. Get hit, they drain. That's what they're for.
Gravity's lower than we're used to, Pathfinder.
Check quest log. 4. What am I checking for? Up. Check for a trail for hope. You have the prereqs. You just have to talk to Liam. Okay. Like right now?
Gil says you shouldn't worry about accidentally hitting.
Exposure to the surface radiation will kill you, Pop.
Alright, bye.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder?
Apparently Liam's room. Oh, he loaded off of that.
Wanted to check in with you.
Laura wants to check in with me too.
Terminal, Pathfinder.
I think I could handle it.
Oh, Vetra has a message too?
Straight shot at Meridian. You know the Archon won't make this easy. But neither will we. Let's see what he's got.
The punch part I like.
Oh, I hope there's literal punching involved.
We have everything we need. I think
So
we always
fucking
did.
stupid.
Once we get to Meridian, we'll need to figure out what's next.
So fucking
Whatever's
stupid.
there has to be big. I hope I'm ready enough.
You're ready.
I don't know what we'll find, but I trust you to meet it with everything you've got.
Right. Okay. I can't forget that someone built the Scourge weapon and chose to use it. Those forces are at work here.
I never thought I'd say this, but I miss
Meridian
Hog.
First. Everything else will fall as it may. We'll show him how it's done, Pathfinder. Always do.
Me when I'm a bird hunter who's past his prime And he's starting to realize that he doesn't have the accuracy with his rifle that he used to, even though he never truly believed that his day in the sun would ever come to an end. Never thought I'd say this, but I miss Hawk. Sometimes you do a joke just for you. Sometimes you do a joke just for yourself, and that's all. Overcooked that bit? That's true. Some of you still ate it, though. Which is more of an indictment of you than me.
Come to the tech lab if you need me.
Y'all, not now. I need to talk to... Liam? Matt? Hi, Vetra.
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid.
Oh?
She has news and wanted to talk to us both.
Loyalty mission?
Connecting the call now.
Finally! I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to Outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
That's not good.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, because it's not. They were kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
Oh, no.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
That's no moon.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
I trust her.
I trust your sister, and there's no sense in wasting time.
See? That's a Pathfinder.
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done.
Okay, is this...
I want to help.
Is this a loyalty mission?
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Where's Liam 2? Oh, fuck. I forgot to read her email. Oh, no. Okay, that is her loyalty mission. Good. All right, where's Liam? Liam, hello? Your email has not... Hi, Liam. Hey, come back, buddy. Come back, buddy. Hey, come back. Liam, come back. We need to talk right now, mister.
Pathfinder. Sorry if things got strange last time we talked. You're the first person I told about all that. It, felt really good.
I was honored to hear it.
I know it was really personal. Thank you for trusting me with it.
Why would you climb the ladder like that? I don't think Ryder does literally anything normally.
Anyway,
so...
made me think we should do more just out and about. Off-ship. Like the market on Aya. I've got some contacts and some things I'd like your eyes on. But mostly, it's a day out. Something familiar. Turns out I need...
Is this it? Is this the mission? Day out on Aya? It's not labeled loyalty mission. This isn't the mission, but it's the prereq. Okay, alright, I trust you. I trust you.
Suvi, did you ever meet Jen Garcia?
It's a sex... You know, you're so right. Hold on.
Fundraiser and then blurted something about wanting to...
Hi, PB.
Hey, yeah. Me too. Back to business.
Alright.
You know it.
The fact that you can skip over it entirely is fucking crazy to me. That's insane. See you, Commander. Skip. 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 Alright, I guess not. I guess not. Not today. Not today. Alrighty. Just a day out with the lads. just having a day out with the lads, you know? Can you believe all of these were unskippable at release? What? No, I don't know why I'm surprised. Of course they were unskippable. Literally nothing about this game was good at release, and barely anything is good about it now. That's just the mythology of this cursed ass fucking game. That's just that's just what it is. That's all it is. Name 2 good things about this game. The Blasto muscle tee, and I like how the Tempest looks. Get fucked. This is Game of the Year 2004 or whenever the fuck it came out. Hey, you just had sex like 8 times. What other game will give me that? Honey Pop? And in that one, the gameplay will actually be good. Hi, Liam.
Good to be back here. Ready to hit those scans?
What am I looking for?
Moran called out supplies that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them.
Okay.
Take a stroll. Enjoy the market.
Scan the hostile vendor's goods. Would you buy a Life is Strange DLC if it gave Max a Blasto shirt? Yes. Absolutely yes. Don't mind me, just scanning your wares to see if there's anything illegal about them.
Liam?
God damn it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me.
How much would you spend on a Max Blasto shirt? If it's just for Max, like $5. No, yeah, $5 would be like the max I would spend on that DLC.
Pathfinder, you're good here. We'll worry about the data another time.
Liam, what's going on?
Liam, what's going on?
Figured we should head up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
I'm not scared of a fight.
If someone wants trouble, I'm not afraid to give it to them.
Broadening the market won't help. I don't blame them for being angry.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Moran told me what to scan, but I called it off. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging hardliner. Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
Doesn't seem like a big deal.
You do what you have to, but let's not make a habit of it.
I don't want to. Like I said, I don't blame them for getting cross. The last people who showed up out of the blue were the Ket.
Why are his eyes so glassy?
Hunters. I don't want us getting lumped in with them, and I really, really don't want to ruin the market. Street food and shooting the shit with you feels normal.
Let's go while it's still fun.
Let's not push our luck. We'll save the market for another day.
Good idea, Pathfinder. We've enough trouble, and probably more coming.
Oh. Okay. You know what I like about Mass Effect 2? You didn't have to do a bunch of fetch quests to unlock the loyalty missions. I mean, yeah. This game has bigger problems, I think. Alright, we're going. Oh, we're going. Oh, we're going. What's the biggest problem with this game? The animations? The writing? Obviously the writing? The completely abysmal dog shit writing? Alright, and then now I talk to Liam again? What the shitting hell? What the pissing shit? What the fuck? Oh, it's bad. It's bad if that's making me laugh. Alright.
Jarl's been asking to talk to you.
Hi, PB.
Hey there, got a sec?
Sure.
I've been having...
Me too. Wanna find...
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Huh. Back to business, pal.
Alright, bye.
You know it.
Listen, I know we said no strings attached, but I feel like at a certain point there would definitely have to be strings of some kind. Like BDSM? Yeah, totally. That's definitely what I meant.
What's the strategy for not losing your progress?
Oh my fucking
If
god.
you land on the snake's head, you just go to its tail. No
What?
strategy.
Talking about snakes and ladders?
I didn't think it was a good game. I just meant the analogy of...
Hi, Liam.
Hey, Pathfinder. Sorry, not much time.
Snakes and ladders is cruel. I prefer the much more mature shoots and ladders.
Lack of them.
Relax. I made a start.
We got the ball rolling. That should take the pressure off.
Still feels like working from a negative. Makes it hard to look forward. We get enough outposts, maybe the Nexus loosens up and we can start living.
Okay. Do you have anything else you want to talk about, Liam? Maybe like a start to your loyalty mission, or...
Hey, sorry, still thinking about the outpost we need.
Okay.
We'll talk.
Pub help. Awaiting debrief. How'd you do, Kilo? How'd you do? Let's fucking go. Nice work, Kilo. Give me that loot box. Give me that loot box. A Hornet. I remember actually liking that gun. Alright. You're ready, Kilo. Even though you've only got a 13% chance of success. I believe in you. Read my emails. They're crying. On it, boss. You sure? An email from Drac telling me you don't call, you don't visit. Non-work related email from Jal. Need to speak with... Oh, hello. Hello. Yeah, scene. Okay. Allies, Truth and Trespass. Liam, Outpost Worlds. Yeah, finished. I finished day out on Ayaya. And we want apply to the menus. Change so much. Okay. Hornets back, baby. Maybe you go somewhere and come back? Oh my god. Back, sorry about that. Should we just go back to Ayaya and then leave and come back and leave and come back and see if that does anything? Maybe. Hopefully we can do this and then have a little side quest. Maybe you have to have sex with PB again. You know what? You're right. I can't believe I forgot to do it before I headed out. How forgetful of me. How rude, honestly. But let's see. Maybe now that we go back on the ship, we can talk with Liam. That's cool. I'm trying to talk to Liam. Hi, Liam. Liam, get over here. Liam. Let's talk. Hey, buddy.
Hey, sorry, still thinking about the outpost.
How about your past?
Just checking.
What do you want to know?
I have to.
That's how I fell into mechanical stuff.
Sounds familiar. Yep.
That's why I said goodbye to too many people to let that happen. Those skills got me here.
The people from Hustle.
Eventually, I'll have to start.
Goodbye. It's an email. Let's check my email. Nope. Nothing. Are you sure I don't need to do Outpost Worlds? Alright, let's check out the last Outpost World for a main quest. Unless the wiki is wrong, Pub, I will be honest with you, it would not surprise me in the slightest if the wiki for Mass Effect Andromeda was not very up to date. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot about PB. I'm so sorry. PB? Rev up that anti-gravity chamber.
Hey there. Got a sec?
Sure.
I've been having.
Me too. Wanna find?
Absolutely.
Back to business, pal.
All right, bye.
You know it.
All right, cool. You have sex with PB so fast, it's your sex speedrun PB. I'll give you, I mean, it's not really worth a +2, but like, you know, I'll acknowledge that, like, yeah, okay, that's funny. That's, you know, that's some funny wordplay right there. It's decent. It gets the job done. Much like Ryder. Skip! 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 Skip!
There's pirates all over this region.
Oh no.
People to steal from.
I'm not confident that Ryder is getting the job done.
I'm picking up something.
You think an insecure teenager like Ryder wouldn't help his partner reach? I don't think I should speak. I don't think I should speak. Yo, look at this cool rock I found. You know, no matter what, I'm pretty sure Ryder's having a good time. You know? Do we land here? There it is. Landing zone, Eladin. Yep, good to go. I think they enter the chamber, Ryder has fun for a sec, and then they leave.
The nav point provided by our Krogan contact.
When you say has fun for a sec, do you think they're actually fucking in there? Or
on my way.
Maybe he's just having 0G daydream. You know? It fades to black. We can't prove that they're having sex. They don't say it in red.
Paradise. Middle of nowhere, as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Oh, right. I probably should have brought you in. Oops. Are we getting tractor beamed? That's normal? That's normal for entering a planet's atmosphere right there? What just happened there? That's normal? That's supposed to happen?
Remnant starship? No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what...
This looks pretty cool. These cutscenes always look pretty interesting. Whenever they're introducing a region and giving you the lay of the land, it's always pretty good. It's just a shame that I have literally no interest in actually laying the land, as it were. Eladin was my favorite planet aesthetically. It does look pretty beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's a gorgeous skybox right there. That's pretty cool.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Worst thing about Andromeda is that it always threatens to be good and then never delivers.
I'm gonna head to the
That's
colony.
honestly a pretty accurate description, I would say. There's a lot of potential here, but it's very, very... It's almost, like, violently allergic to following up on any of that potential, really. Alright. Now that we've come to... Oh my god!
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Alright, back to the Tempest. Aw. Look at those little guys. No, I shouldn't say little guys. Those guys look like giant fucking ticks, actually. That's... or like... fleas or something. That's terrifying. Alright.
Pathfinder, got
Now, can we get an email from Leah? God damn it. Hi, Suvi. What's up?
I need a break. Do you need a break? Let's go for a break.
What? Huh?
Care for some tea, Ryder?
I'd love a cup.
It's
What's
a
going on?
cultivar originating in Sumatra. My own personal
They had
stash.
sex bait. So true.
Once I run out, that'll be it for Earth Tea. I keep having these thoughts. I'm never gonna taste this again. I'm never gonna see that again.
Regrets pointless.
I don't want to seem harsh, but there's really no take-backsies with this one.
I know I can't do anything about it, which is why I wish my brain would behave itself. The universe is like a giant tapestry. I love following its threads, but it distracts me from the whole picture. My family was right there. But I was
I'm sorry, can we not, like, 3D print genetically identical tea leaves or something? What level of, like... We have space magic. We can't just make tea?
From everything you've told me, you're here because of your family. Your love of science. Doesn't that come from them? Aren't you with them every time you chase down a new discovery?
Are they?
That's beautiful.
Right there.
My father was an explorer, and my mother a researcher. Everything I do here reminds me of them. I haven't lost them either.
Thank you, Ryder.
Oh, how romantic. Alright, maybe we have an email now. God damn it. How's it going, little guy? Maybe talk to Liam, perhaps? Maybe just a little chat with Liam? Yeah, I think this is faster. Up the ladder. Maybe you have to take off your shirt this time? I'm the closest to being shirtless that I can be. Hi, Liam. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Hey.
What's up?
Sorry, still thinking about the outpost.
Thoughts on the squad?
What's your read on the people?
The squad and crew? Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
We're a
Some
strange
people wonder
mix.
how we make this team work. Some days, I'm one of them.
It's a blur sometimes. I bet Lexi's flagging all kinds of psych warnings. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. I want to make it work.
All right, bye. You know what? I think we're going to have sex with PB one more time and then call it a stream. And we won't even skip it this time.
What's up?
I've been having zero-G daydreams.
Me too. Want to find a discreet place and make the dream a reality.
For sure.
Absolutely.
Who can we raid? Who is live that perhaps we may be able to raid? Let's see. No one... We can raid Shenpai. Shenpai's probably a good choice. Go/raid Shenpai. There we go. Alrighty, folks. That is going to be all from me today. Thank you very much for watching. And until next time, have a good one. See ya.